G'day, 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 g'day. We're just setting up for today. Okay, we're setting up for today, okay? So guys, we're setting up a few things as well, quickly as well, before we go into the thing. So basically at the moment, we are going to be hunting some Ivysaurs, okay? Well, not Ivysaurs, we actually got, we actually do have one more thing in at the moment. Like one more ghost ship I've got to do today. And we're straight sailing on Pokemon. Ooh, we got shiny magma. Ooh, that's nice, nice, nice. But that's not on my end, obviously. And to be fair, we're really good at shiny magma, so that doesn't matter too much, which kind of sucks. But anyway, we're ready to go. And where's my controller? Oh. Don't even say a damn thing, okay? Okay, we're a bit late. We got the Bulbasaur. Let's go. Ooh, that is a bit loud, actually. That is very, very loud. Okay, so we're going to go to Viridian City, because I need to go to Viridian City. To get to Viridian City, we're going to have to go to Vermilion City. And to go into the Underground Path, because we got to farm Bulbasaurs. There's two ways where we can farm. We can farm Squirtle or we can farm Bulbasaur. At the moment, I want to farm a Bulbasaur. It's a bit of a practice, I guess. But we're going to run away. Yes. I think what we're going to do, I think we're going to change the timer to red. Or something like cyan, I guess. No, cyan's actually really, really bad. Let's try gold. Oh, Jigglypuff, okay. Oh, an Abra. I already got the entire Abra chain, by the way. Like shiny, so that's not gonna help. But yeah, pretty much we're gonna go to the Underground Pass. So today we're gonna be hunting for certain shinies, okay? I always completely forgot about this in the original version. They had to use the Underground Path and stuff like that to get to Vermilion City. I remember when you got to the thinger and you couldn't go on the magnet train to beat who was it? Trying to think which gym it was. I think it was Sabrina, and do the magnet train work so you can go back to the Johto region. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna go back to Viridian City via that's the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, just want to get out of there. So I'm not sure how effective I'm gonna be at this game with the fact I've only caught 3 Pokemon. But we'll see how effective we are. Okay, so this is the Pokemon. We can literally sell everything, okay, to try and get these lures. Okay, got 58k. Already got 3 lures. Oh, by the way, that's my other game, okay? So I gotta make sure Lost Ark that I'm still moving, okay? So I don't get logged off, otherwise put in a queue. Okay, so how many lures we haven't got too many. I got another nugget, that's right. A shiny Sneasel. We get a lot of things that we do not actually need. Which is kind of crazy, to be honest. Well, these candies don't even sell for too much. Okay, 156 Pokeballs and 57 Great Balls, okay? I'm here to buy. Okay, how much are lures? Do we haven't got, can we get any lures yet? Lures are about 400, okay. I think we're gonna need quite a bit of lures, actually. We'll see if 90 are enough. Yes, I'm fine. I've got money. Okay, so since we're gonna be in the Bulbasaur area, we can probably get a whole bunch of Pokeballs as well. And this will get us Premier Balls as well. And before the lures are not enough, that'd be quite ironic. They have to beat up trainers for money. And you get 14 fingers as well. Okay, that's good. So you got 155 out of 151. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Diglett Tunnel. So first of all, I've got a guide for hunting shiny Bulbasaurs. Okay, got a guide on my side to tell me how to get shiny Bulbasaurs, and it's literally all it is. It just basically says, just don't be bad. Nah, you know, it says maybe it is don't be bad. You never know. It could be a don't be bad at all, okay? And the shiny Bulbasaur will spawn, okay? But no, since we don't have Fly, which is, you know, ironic enough that I'm doing shiny hunt, you know, halfway through a game, because you get Fly in Celadon City, which I'm not up to, you have to go through the Diglett Tunnel. Because with Cerulean City, you can't get to Viridian City that easily, except go through Mount Moon, which I do not want to be doing, okay? I'd rather go through the Diglett Tunnel, which is a lot easier to do to get to Viridian City. Then to get back to Cerulean City for the Rock Tunnel, I have to go through Viridian Forest, Mount Moon, stuff like that as well. Because you... Oh no, you can get here actually via cut. You can go back through the Diglett Tunnel thing. You can get here via cut by cutting here. So it should be relatively fine to get back to thing. Oh, I forgot about that. Could be a lure, okay? And that's very, very important, so we don't have to spend more money on them. Even better, free Great Balls. I think one of these areas is a HM. I think it's HM Flash, and this is where you learn it. You learn Flash in here. Okay, let's go to Viridian Forest, which is here. I'm very sure Viridian Forest is here. But I don't think this is the side you want to enter, I believe. I think you want to enter the bottom right side, which is the opposite side. I'm just confirm this is Viridian Forest before I go on further. Okay, it is. Okay, there we go. So if you escape Viridian Forest by cut, by the way. I think you still have to go through Viridian Forest regardless because this is a ledge area, isn't it? Yeah, very sure it's a ledge area. A shiny Mewtwo. Someone's finally got it. That was taking a long time, actually. Ooh, a Leaf Stone. So we can get a Victory Bell. If we wanted to. Super Potion. This is at the front of Viridian Forest, by the way. I was checking if there's any more items out here before we go back in. No, okay, cool. Well, we finally got that Mewtwo. That's a big, I can tell you right now, that's a big catch as well. Like, at the moment, the Pokemon that we need to get still are, like, literally all starter evolutions and fossil Pokemon. Like, we have one Omanyte, so that should be easy enough to put into an Omnistar, but then you have to get another shiny Omanyte. But the Kabuto we haven't got either. Okay. That's a Kakuna. So generally what I was told here as well is to chain, like, one people said to chain one Pokemon. And go off screen if you don't get them all. Funnily enough, it's all the Pokemon I don't want. Bulbasaur is a rare catch, by the way. Just be aware of that as well. That's a... I thought that was a Bulbasaur. It's a Bulbasaur? No, it's another Weedle. You know what? Okay, I gotta switch to those Pokeballs, by the way. Okay, I think I'll chain Weedles to 10 until we can get a, oh no, a lot of Caterpies here. Okay, some people said you can chain Caterpies to 10, and then you go for the thinger. So that's what we're gonna do, you can chain Caterpies to 10. And then see if we get a thinger. I just realized I got the thing in the wrong thing. Okay, let's get a non-stop chain Caterpies if we can. That was a weak throw. What? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Trolling me this game. I feel like I'm gonna burn out all these Pokeballs before I even get like two. What? I'm being trolled by this little canopy. Probably gonna burn out my Pokeballs now. Like I have no Pokeballs left. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, the moment we see Bulbasaur, we're gonna go straight for the Bulbasaur, okay? That's a Bellsprout, cool. Okay, we're gonna run away. It's Metapod, we don't want it. Yep, go away. Smelly Metapod. And I walked right into the Pidgey. Go away, Pidgey. So just wait for it to taunt and just throw the Pokeball at it. There you go. Another catch. I've never done a shiny hunt before, okay? Okay, never done a shiny hunt. Another Caterpie, cool. Ooh, that timing, man. That was good timing. Oh, it got out? You're kidding me. These Caterpies are absolute trolls, man. Absolute trolls. We actually got all the legendaries now, by the way, in Shiny Edition. Which is generally, like I said, it's those and the fossil ones that are generally really, really difficult and annoying to catch. Ooh. Yep. Did I just walk? Oh my god. I thought I walked into the same Pokemon. Weedle, Weedle. What do we catch? Shiny Cloyster. There we go. This one's a difficult catch. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Come on. I like the zoom in, the dramatic zoom in. Okay, there we go. Every time there's a dramatic zoom in, you're just like, oh, am I going to catch it? No, maybe so. Okay. Level 6 Weedles. There goes the Caterpie. Come on. Yeah, there we go. We get 4 more for a rare chain, and then we chain Bulbasaur. Got a lot of candies from that, actually. Is that a Caterpie to the right of it? Yeah, it is. I can hit the Bellsprout and Caterpie. Yep. There you go. Hey, Freelance Man, what's up? What do you... Oh, fucking hell. Stay in the ball. Work. What are you working? What are you doing at the moment, man? At work. What do you do for work, actually? Caterpie, got it. Baker. Oh, damn, you're up early. Really, really early. 6 AM work. Oh, dude, that must suck dick. Oh, no. So I'm trying to get a shiny chain at the moment. Yes, I want to get away from this Bellsprout. So I gotta hunt down, like, Caterpie over and over again. Well, at the moment, it's Caterpie. As soon as we find a Bulbasaur, then we'll be hunting Bulbasaurs. $6:15 to 4:30 PM, yeah. You gotta wake up really early, because you gotta have the bread baked by 8 or 9 o'clock. And, you know, bread takes a while. It does take a while. Then you gotta serve customers throughout the day. And that's pretty much it. Okay. So looking for Caterpies at the moment, okay? Because Caterpies are very common. We get them to 10 and then we go after a Bulbasaur. I have a part-time, so I'm not in charge of that. Ah, okay. That's a good thing, I guess. Just have to be in quite early. I think I should have stocked up on more Pokeballs. There we go, Pidgeotto leveled up. No, you don't fucking learn Whirlwind. Yep, because there's a shit move. That's all you need to know. Whirlwind is not a good move. I've been charged at a donut, so that is actually a good thing to be in charge of, actually, not gonna lie. Do you get to take any home? Probably not. I had to eat it if I fuck it up. That's not a... Okay, we wait. That was not a Bulbasaur. Ooh, someone got a shiny Squirtle. Okay. Waiting for Pokemon to spawn, by the way. I think we got a duck in and out, something like that. That's what someone said. Also, charge making a foot-long sandwich. You mean baguettes? The baguette? I think. No, that's a Metapod. Bellsprout. We was listening to the cries of a Pokemon. I can tell you now, you've not had a Bulbasaur yet. It's Pidgey. God damn it! I accidentally hit a Bellsprout. Oh, I hit a Beedrill. There's a Beedrill, by the way. There you go. We're not looking for Beedrill, by the way. We're looking for a Bulbasaur. Take bread half the size of a baguette, make it soften that spread. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Get out the way. So we gotta find Bulbasaur, okay? We're not looking for Pikachus, we're looking for a Bulbasaur. Where are you, Bulbasaur? Where out thou, Bulbasaur? That's a Metapod. Okay, I thought that was a Bulbasaur. No. Guess we can use another lure. That's a Kakuna. That's Pikachu. Any Bulbasaurs? They said they are in a Viridian Forest. Okay, I'm sure of it. If not, I've just wasted lures for no reason. There's a Bulbasaur. That it? Yeah, it's a Bulbasaur. Okay, sweet. I don't know why the butter shit's hard as fuck. What's different about making a bagel to making a donut? Is it keeping the bread hard or... Oh, fuck off, Bulbasaur. Get in the ball, Bulbasaur. Oh no, it ran. That's breaking the chain. That's a Kakuna, that's a Caterpie. PG. Where's the Bulbasaur? I guess we're backing out. No, not yet. Do you see the Val franchising tweet? Dude. I can tell you right now, I knew that franchising thing was coming out. Like, people were like going like, oh my god, what an L for luminosity and stuff like that. I'm like, mate, you guys should have seen that coming the moment they announced franchising. You guys should have seen that one coming. Because I did. I saw it coming. And these guys are like going, oh, it's gonna be a great opportunity. I'm like, yeah, Val, right, don't play like that. They go, because no deposit, no buy-in. I'm like, yeah, because they're not gonna do that. They've already effectively bought in. Bulbasaur, not no Bulbasaur here. I think that's Bulbasaur. Because that's definitely not a cry of any of these Pokemon. Where's the goddamn Bulbasaur? Either I am blind, which is likely. There's Pikachu. I see any people go back to their own games. I can say right now, like, I can say right now, it's expected that this sort of shit would occur. I'm gonna say, like, I'm not sure, like, the thing is, like, it depends on who's in the teams and stuff like that. Like, they're gonna do the same thing that they did with, League of Legends, okay? Like, I think a lot of people should be aware of it. They're gonna do the same thing that they did with League of Legends. Oh, that's my timer. So Sorry, I gotta do this as well. Been playing a lot of Football Manager. Shit, it's fun. Football Manager is quite fun. Is quite fun. I do enjoy it quite a bit as well. There's your Bulbasaur. Speed Drill, that's not what I want. How many Pikachus and Beedrills do I get? That's a Bulbasaur. I recognize that cry anywhere. You encountered a wild Bulbasaur. Excellent. Do we catch it? That's the main question. There you go, one Bulbasaur. Okay, sweet. Oh no. Okay, sweet. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. I didn't hear a Bulbasaur, so we go in and out. Did I just literally ran into a Pidgey? Yeah, I did. Ooh, so I'm gonna shiny Caterpie. I don't think they were hunting for that, by the way. Go away, Pikachu. Okay, I'm gonna do last chance Bulbasaur, then we're gonna go into my finger. Okay, someone said the bottom right area is pretty good as well for Bulbasaur. Okay, I gotta go back to here. Got any Bulbasaurs yet? No, we do not. Ooh, someone got a shiny Magikarp. Dude, someone got two back-to-back shiny Magikarps. What the hell? Alright, it has to be bugged. You can't get free back-to-back shiny Magikarps. No, I can't. 2 seconds, gotta get this done. Okay, gotta get into the ghost ship. Sorry, guys. Well, I got Lost Ark stuff to do. I'm gonna get into the ghost ship so I don't have to do it this week at all. We're gonna get back out there shortly to get the see if we can get the Bulbasaurs needed. Hopefully get some Bulbasaurs. You know, we can join the guys at Discord. That's what I think I'll do. So you can hear the background, I'm killing guys at the ghost ship at the moment. Next league, okay. I started some random South African league. Oh my god. Dude, are you ever realistically before your retirement ever gonna get into like the EPL or anything like that? Or are you still gonna be like, you know, the Premier League for South Africa is gonna be like your best, like, you know, it's gonna be your rise to fame as being in some backwater South African league? Is that gonna be your new coming, okay? So that's what you're gonna do. Freeland the king of SA. Yeah, it's got a good ring to it. It's got a good ring to it. The king of South Africa. You're gonna be the best South African manager there is. Gonna win the World Cup with a South African created. Are you gonna be the coach of South Africa now? Is that what I'm hearing? The coach of South Africa. That's gonna be beautiful when you win the World Cup of South Africa out of all teams. Get the key to the city. Become Nelson Mandela. That's what you're gonna be. Nelson Mandela, okay? Do you have your next film Invictus? I can see it now. It's another catch. What did he catch just then? Did someone catch more of the other Pokemon? I hope so. Makes my job a lot easier. Oh no. I spent like 1.5 hours doing day one setup. Damn, man. It's an amateur league. Oh god, yeah, that's not gonna be fun. In an amateur league where like your skill level is so low, but you gotta like encourage people to become better, even though they may not want to become better. That's gonna be a epitome of frustration right there. Like, epitome of frustration. Legit had a team in that division that was professional. I was like, what the hell? Oh no. Did you lose that team or you beat them? Tell me. Freelanders casually beat them for nothing. Oh, we actually got another shiny. I think we're catching the water tools and stuff like that now. So you guys can hear in the background me playing Lost Ark. I'm trying to get this thing done quickly. We're actually almost done, by the way. 3 bars left on Ghost Ship. Now less than 2 bars. Oh, I gotta watch out because the fear thing's coming in. Oh no, I'm gonna be dead. You just got past 1 week of preseason. Let me guess, half your team quit. They're like, this is too hard, they're gonna quit. I have 0 in the bank, 0 transfer. Oh my god. Just grab people off the streets at this stage, mate. I'm afraid that's what you're gonna have to do. Poverty club grabs team off streets. Funny thing is, I wish I wasn't joking, but yeah, you're gonna have to do that. Okay, there we go. What shinies do we get? We got a shiny Dugong and we got 3 shiny Magikarps. What? We got 3 shiny Magikarps, by the way, guys. The good thing in South Africa is that everyone won except for Zero, so good thing players are able to sign for Zero. That is pretty good, actually, not gonna lie. That's probably what I was gonna ask as well, like, do they sign up for Zero? Like, do they not cost anything? Like, you can get the best players for nothing? Okay, let's try to get to a safe spot in Lost Ark quickly as well. World bosses in 6 hours, but they don't matter. Cool. Now back to the good part, by the way, guys. Back to the good part. It's only for Tier 7 South American football. Damn, man. Okay, you gotta find the Bulbasaur. That's a Kakuna. That's a Weedle. That was a mistake. Where are you, Bulbasaur? That's not a Bulbasaur. That's definitely not a Bulbasaur. That's a Pikachu. That's definitely not a Bulbasaur. That's a Kakuna. That's a Caterpie again. Not Bulbasaurs. How many not Bulbasaurs are we gonna get? Caterpies. Pidgey. Where are you, Bulbasaur? The boards literally is don't get relegated. Can you get relegated really from tier 7? Like, to be completely realistic, like, can you even get relegated? Come on, where are you, Bulbasaur? I think we need to get a 10 catch of Bulbasaur and start using lures, in my opinion. No, don't want you. No. Someone called a shiny Pikachu. That feels bad, man. Okay, let's find shiny. Let's just find a Bulbasaur, okay? Not what we want to find, but okay. Metapod and a Weedle. There's a tier 8 league underneath it? Oh my god. I would have never guessed actually there's a tier. But it's not playable, so if I lose, I get fired. Okay. Yeah, do they even know? Like, if Pokemon, if not Pokemon, if people even play below those leagues? Yes. Canopy, Weedle. How do I make Bulbasaurs appear? That's definitely not a Bulbasaur. That's a Bulbasaur. You encountered a wild Bulbasaur. Cool. We don't say anything about that one, okay? There you go. We got second Bulbasaur. There we go. We called a second Bulbasaur, number 2. Fear number 2. Don't tell me we lose our catch combo. Oh, there we go. Dude, I think I'm gonna be out of lures, which I'm really, really worried about. Oh god, go away. Yes. Let's go to the other side. Kakuna. Definitely not Bulbasaur. How many Pikachus? I got 2 Pikachus. I know a Belarusian team where you had started probably students in your feet with -0.2 for match fixing. Shouldn't be match fixing, clearly. It wouldn't have happened if they didn't match fix. That's what I'm gonna say. Smug Josh. Wouldn't have happened if you didn't match fix. Where's the Bulbasaur? Come on. You know you want to appear, Bulbasaur. They had like 15 teams in it, 4 of them got points deduction from match fixing. Jeez, I'm surprised that league's still going, to be honest. It's like 4 teams have match fixed. Like, mate, how's another league not been shut down yet? There we go. I'm being attacked by Pidgeys. Where are the Bulbasaurs? All I want are Bulbasaurs, okay? Not these shit Pokemon. Bulbasaur. A lot of students insist on Super Shady. Isn't that like... I can tell you right now, to be perfectly honest, isn't that with all games? Those are Metapod cries, by the way. A bunch of shady owners. I gotta stand by with what I said. Isn't that just CIS in a nutshell? Mate, these Pokemon keep... Where is the Bulbasaur? Oh my god, I'm keep getting Pidgeys and Bellsprouts. I hear them. These are gonna haunt me in my nightmares. Okay, go away. You don't care for your Bellsprouts. Fucking hell. Just fuck off and spawn me a Bulbasaur. Look at how happy I am. Okay, that is a Metapod, and there's a lot of Metapods spawning. I'll tell you that much. Yes. So we can actually get Bulbasaurs. We have actually got a whole bunch of Pikachus, by the way. I want to get to MLS, but why is it so confusing? Dude, MLS is like, you know, they're just deliberately different from the EPL, okay? Because they want to be different to the EPL. That's all I'm going to say. Only if these Pokemon, like, just went away, okay? Well, they do actually go away. Just spawn me a Bulbasaur. Hey, you know, it's just... I guess it's just really, really hard for this game to spawn me a Bulbasaur. There's, like, draft seasons, super drafts, and shit like that. Isn't that just, like, American sports in a nutshell, though? The Super Draft, sponsored by Kraft and Geico. Mate, if I was catching a shiny Metapod or Caterpie, like, you know, I'd be fucking breezing at the moment. The amount of fucking Caterpies and Metapods I've seen. But I'm just catching a Bulbasaur. Just catching a lonely old Bulbasaur. Which apparently do not exist. Which is their cat trait, which is they don't exist. There we go. I wonder if everyone's Pokemon's like this, where they, like, you know, they have Pokemon that they don't want bump into them all the time. Like, I can pick 12 players in a team to protect it from getting drafted. I can pick unprotected players from other teams. Oh, yeah, that is the American system in a nutshell for all their sports, where they have, like, players that you can't, you know, trade or buy or anything like that. They can franchise tag them. It's kind of the rules where, like, they don't want teams to get, like, completely, like, shafted out, where, like, teams aren't rich and stuff like that because of it. I haven't heard of a single Bulbasaur cry in the last 5 minutes, by the way. All I've heard is Pidgeys, Pikachus, and Kakunas. Another Kakuna. By the way, to catch the shinies now, at the moment for Bulbasaur, is full odds, okay? Which is, not really high. Okay, let's just put it that way, not really high. That's a Bulbasaur. I don't know where the Bulbasaur is, but I heard a Bulbasaur. There you go, that's a Bulbasaur. It's a fucking big Bulbasaur, apparently. A big Bulbasaur. A big Bulba. And we're not catching it like that, okay? There we go, caught another Bulbasaur, there we go. We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Fist bump, we're doing good, okay? Okay, we're catching Bulbas, okay? We're catching Bulbas. We're all about the Bulbas. Can I catch another Bulbasaur? Buzz off. Can I, like, sit here and another Bulbasaur comes out, or no? No, I didn't hear another Bulbasaur, no. I don't want to use... I think I heard a Bulbasaur. Or did I hear something else? No, I think I heard a Metapod. We want to hear a... Rah! A rah! That's Bulbasaur. That's a Canopy. That's a Pidgey. That is something that I don't want. There's a Kakuna. That is definitely not anything I want. Pidgey. Like how these Pokemon fly into me and I'm just like, I know what you are. I'm not gonna catch you. Go away, go away. I want a Bulbasaur, okay? I don't want you guys, okay? No, it's gonna fly into me, isn't it? Yep, there you go. Pikachu. 11 more, by the way. Then when we get this Bulbasaur, we gotta level it up to level 16. Which should be easy enough. I can just shove in my party. I know there's another challenge in the China Super League where I play as Ungar team, and all they say is professionals with a odds of 1/100. My club is not financially good, and oh my god, yeah, you're not gonna win that because aren't they like, you know, wouldn't they simulate real life events where they get put into detainment camps because they're Ungar Muslims? Sorry, did not want to mention that on a stream. Clearly, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. About what the Chinese are doing to them. Oh, some of a shiny Amistar. Okay, that's the fossils done. Well, almost all the fossils. You gotta get shiny Kabuto now as well. It's 140, by the way. Caught. Minus 10,000 social credit, exactly. You don't get money anymore in that game. You get your money exchanged for social credit. Not a Bulbasaur. You know, it'd be great if a Bulbasaur just spawned. Be awesome. But Bulbasaur never spawned. Oh, that's right, I gotta quit Lost Ark, just in case we have any FPS issues. And we wait forever for a Bulbasaur. Waiting. You know, in other news, we got a Beedrill, okay? Just lurking up there. Just go away. Please. Just want a Bulbasaur. I might make... Ooh, another... I might make my webcam. See if I can make it slightly transparent so I can see. Can I make it translucent? No, I cannot. I feel like I've been waiting a minute for no Bulbasaur. I did hear a Bulbasaur, didn't I? That was the Metapod. Okay, move to the other side before my lure wears out. You have a Bulbasaur spawn. I have another remaining team champion who plays Liechtenstein team, playing Super Swiss League, with predictions of you getting relegated. Damn, that must be a lot of pressure. We got a lot of pressure. That's Kakuna. I didn't even know Liechtenstein had teams at all, neither did I. I'm gonna be brutally honest, neither did I. It's huge. I swear. Oops. Oh. Where are you, Bulbasaur? I just want one measly Bulbasaur, okay? One measly Bulbasaur. That's all we're hunting is Bulbasaur. Nope, don't want a fucking Pikachu. Get these Pokemon walking around, by the way. There's like 8 of them and none of them play in their own league, all are playing the Swiss League. To be fair, like, you know, Liechtenstein probably don't have enough teams to play in a league, to be honest. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I don't catch Pidgeys. I feel like Bulbasaurs don't exist. Oh, that Pidgey was flying into me. You know what, okay, I'm just gonna sit here with my eyes closed and hear a Bulbasaur noise. Just like FYI guys, to give you like a really like chill stream. My guy's like sitting there, he's like blending in. You remember Drax the Destroyer from Marvel? That is my trainer at the moment. He's channeling the Drax the Destroyer, where he's not even noticed by the Pokemon that are whirling around him. He's just sitting there, invisible. No one knows he's here. That's a Beedrill. So we've caught 220 shinies already, by the way, guys. And no, I haven't caught any of them. The Uga team that I talked about earlier, they were supposed to be reallocated in 2009 to 2020, but multiple teams disbanded, which caused them to stay up in the league. Dude, the Chinese government must be hating that. There you go, Beedrill. Yep. Can I just have a Bulbasaur spawn already? That Pikachu is so close to walking into me, by the way. Look at this. Perfect. Perfection. Then they finally got relegated after losing 1-2 in a relegation battle. Damn. In 2021. That's sad. I swear to God, I have had more Bellsprouts. It'd be the greatest thing on earth if a Bellsprout, not Bellsprout, Bulbasaur spawned, okay? Okay. Oh, there's Bulbasaur there. I shouldn't even see it. I should have paid a bit more attention, eh? Didn't even see the Bulbasaur. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. There you go, another Bulbasaur, sweet. Okay. Any more Bulbasaurs? Or do I go out and go back in? I think I'll go out and go back in. Someone got a shiny Mankey? Oh, let's go for the shiny Primate. I can see if I can make my thing more opaque. So I don't have, like, I do right now, so I can see behind me. Look at me, I'm opaque now, I'm disappearing into the game. Ooh. Scary. There you go. So I can see somewhat behind me, okay? Just in case I miss a Bulbasaur or something. Or I can just do this. Or I can just move my camera. You know what, I'll move my camera down here, okay? And change the opacity back to whatever it was. Is that a Bulbasaur back there? No. Oh, you know what? We'll put it up there. We'll just put the opacity chroma key on. Da, 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 da. I'm turning invisible. I'm fading into the game. The game is the only entertainment. Beedrill. Yes. Now we look for a Bulbasaur again. I gotta ask some of these people about Pokemon hunting. I encountered a Beedrill that I do not want to catch. Oh no, the horror. Is there a single Bulbasaur at all? This one was wild. Let's see what it is.
Division. A division where almost half the league start on negative points because, well, apparently people in Belarus like to match fix. And one such team is Kimix-Svetlogorsk, the team you'll be in charge of. They actually only start on -9 points, which compared to Naftan on my division, a division where almost half the league start on negative points because, well, apparently people in Belarus like to match fix.
Oh my god, that is pretty bad. Half the league starts on negative points. It's alright, we can do it, boys. We can get out of relegation. It's only -8 points. We've got this. To be fair, when your team's at the bottom league, you can't do it. You can't do any worse. Actually, no, you can get straight relegated. I just saw that. -15. How did they come back from that? And not to mention as well. Oh, we got a Bulbasaur. Sorry. So I gotta catch that Bulbasaur. Okay. Sorry, 3 letters. Oh, okay. Yeah, that Chroma Key is too strong. Okay. Well, obviously, too many. Okay, come on. Let's catch it. Let's catch it. Yes, there we go. Another Bulbasaur. Oh, damn. His first catch as well. Feels good, man. Catch combo. Keep it up. Okay. T7 teams called Brothers of Peace. Oh my god. Did they start with -25 points or something? How many points do they start with? -10. And they engage in the most fights in the league. Is that it? Is that what they do? Where is the Bulbasaur? Was founded weeks before the start of the African Tier 7. Damn. Stay here waiting for Bulbasaurs, by the way. Every time it's not a Bulbasaur, my face is just like... Nah. So many Pidgeys. Dude, am I gonna get a catch combo of 10 Bulbasaurs before I even get the Bulbasaur? Any reputation is local while every other team is regional or higher? Oh, no. So, in these games, I suppose you get put into like absolute terrible situations with terrible teams, just hoping that you can win. Or they get a good manager that you can take into the promised land. Is that what this football manager is about? I remember playing Football Manager once and, like, you know, playing as the EPL club got, like, sacked, like, first season. Because didn't know what to do. Did that Beedrill just go through me and didn't bother attacking me? That's a nice Beedrill. I like this Pikachu that will immediately engage me. Where's this Bulbasaur? I have a team in my division that's professional with continental reputation. What's the continental reputation? Just being a bunch of match fixers? Okay, W. Oh, it's that South African team that loses so much. Is that their reputation? Just perpetual losing? That could be their reputation after all, you know, just a team that just doesn't win. That's why they're known constantly. They're known throughout the whole of Africa. Well, gotta find out why. It's probably like Nottingham Forest, where like they used to be good, now they're not. I'm not sure if I'm even doing the shiny hunt thing right, by the way, by like sitting here and letting the Pokemon spawn around me. They are known because people who owns was the African sports channel. Okay. So they're a meme team. Is that what you're trying to say? You know, I'm gonna ask for tips for these Pokemon hunters in the channel, okay? In a Discord channel. Hopefully they're still there. Whoops. Can I ask them, like, how do I, you know, how am I gonna catch Bulbasaur, okay? That's a Beedrill, by the way. Kakuna. Bro, even the university of my group has higher odds than me. I'm starting to think that you shouldn't be accepting contracts from random teams to manage their team at this rate, okay? Just saying it out loud, okay? Just saying it out loud, okay? Just saying it a bit out loud. We went from 4,000 on the first round. Big improvement. From a minuscule chance to minuscule chance. Yeah, you know, acceptable. Big improvement. You know, I guess so. Is my guy like looking at his hand or waving his hand at God? I'm feeling that way at the moment since Bulbasaur isn't spawning. I've been getting Beedrill non-stop. Okay, you know, I'm gonna ask the guys at this channel, okay? Because I need help. I definitely need help at this stage, okay?
Oh, my guy's also looking for Lapras. That's smart. He needs. I love that Lapras. I want to check out Mr. Glasses, the shiny Ivysaur.
Okay, I'm new to the entire. Okay, guys, I'm new to the entire hunting thing. Okay, I'm trying to hunt a shiny Bulbasaur. Do I just like sit here catching Bulbasaurs on Fingo? Oh, never mind. Someone actually caught one.
Love it.
Yeah, that's a
There's Jefferson. So, what game are you hunting, Josh?
I am going to be hunting Squirtle now since we got the Ivysaur out of the way. Actually, I know we got the Squirtle already. Sorry, not the Squirtle. I guess you can.
Blastoise?
I can guess you can find the Blastoise. Let's see what's left. Like with Pokemon
Yeah,
hunting
and
and
the starters.
okay, let's see what we got. Ivysaur's gone. There's Meowth, you can evolve in the Persian as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have Mankey in my versions because they're not earthing it. Yeah, but how you... Okay. How can you farm, like, Pokemon with lures? Do you just, like, sit there and let the Pokemon build up and then let them go by or not? Because actually...
In Let's Go, the best way to get the Pokemon to spawn is to, yes, drop a lure and then keep catching the Pokemon that you're looking for. Get a catch combo of like 10 or 15, and your combos like your spawn rate is max, but continue catching, and every Pokemon that you catch past 30, the next one that spawns has an increased shiny chance.
Okay. So you just sit there with the lures all day, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you basically go to the area, sit with the lure, and do it. I've run out of Pokeballs, basically, so I'm just resetting the spawns and waiting for Krabby to show up.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yep, we need 10. Well, technically 9 more.
Yep.
Yep, because I need to catch, what is it?
Need 9 more. We're getting there.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
We need Kabuto and Kabutops for sure. Nobody, as far as I know, has even started working on those yet.
So a couple along the lines with Finger.
We need Hitmonlee, because that's also one of the hard ones. But then most everything else should be relatively easy because you can farm them, all their pre-evolutions, and then evolve them up. Lapras is the only other difficult one, I think.
You can't farm pre-evolutions. Did I stop that?
Well, like in like I can get Krabby and then evolve Krabby into King.
Okay, I thought you were talking about like Magby and stuff like that. Never mind.
No.
I gotta find where Meowth is. I think Meowth's Cerulean City, right?
It's south of Cerulean, yeah.
Yep. Painful rest.
Like by where the daycare is.
I thought that was Vulpix's.
If you're in Let's Go Eevee, Meowth also shows up there.
Okay.
Because it's I believe exclusive.
Yeah, I gotta see if Meowth will show up though. Because I saw his Vulpix's previously.
Mm-hmm.
So I have kind of an odd request.
Big talent to sell them all for cash. Yeah, pretty
Go on.
much. The Copenhagen Flames. Yeah.
One more follow until the funny number of 420.
Ooh. Yo, am I following you, Swamp? That would be awkward.
All these guys are streaming, by the way. You have to stream to get this world record, by the way.
Let me see. Let me just do this the easy way.
Nah, too late.
Josh, I think the follow. Welcome to Trans the Internet.
Hey, there we go.
Silverchair, I think the follow. Welcome to Trans the Internet. Well, we're now at 421, but hey, I'll take it.
Hey, there you go. That works. Hey, we hit 420 for that slight little bit, and the person who knows that they hit 420 is the 420 funny man person.
Yep.
It's fine,
Ooh.
but I don't mind. It's like I just thought it would be fun. It's just like, oh, 420, huh?
Okay. Now Googling it, okay. I believe in the Portuguese
All right,
scene.
8 minutes,
They've got
Krabby. You
this.
got 8 minutes to shine for me.
They've got this,
And then
okay?
I will grind you out. If I hit that 8 minutes, I will go grind out this Krabby. It's a Kingler.
Actually, talking about that, which one's the do I have a map?
Oh, there it is.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Vanguard. I appreciate you, friend.
I don't even have follow alerts on. Where are the Meowths?
will be rotten. Pokemon Master. Now we'll be striving to be the greatest master. Hi, Farfetch. It's been a minute since I've seen you.
Number 40.
Okay, outside. No, Meowth's the other way around. Meowth is outside Nugget Bridge. Jigglypuff's, funnily enough, can be found at Daycare. My chat's memeing me because I didn't know that. Just an FYI, I have not got past Rock Tunnel on this EV version, okay?
How have I been live for an hour already?
Well, when
It
you
goes by quick.
don't get the RNG spawns that you want, it goes back. When you don't get the RNG spawns that goes by, it goes by really quick. I only got a 5 catch combo into Bulbasaur before someone caught the shiny Ivysaur, by the way.
Oh, that sucks.
To be fair, someone said you should just get catch combo in another Pokemon and just wait for the shiny Bulbasaur to spawn via lures.
Yeah, it's a bit of an easier way because Bulbasaur is one of those rare spawns.
Yeah.
Yeah, Original, who was here before, spent the past, like, I think before he left, like 3 or 4 hours looking for Bulbasaur. He had like a catch combo, a Caterpie, and they was spawning all the time, but he got 2 Caterpies, one trying to get Bulbasaur.
Yeah, someone said like with you should be trying to catch Venonats or Meowth.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I've not caught a Venonat in this area.
Huh.
What should I go for after World?
Hitmonlee. Or
Sword hunting.
Kabuto.
Sword hunting for Tyro?
I don't think you can for Tyrogue and then evolve it into Hitmonlee.
Oh, yeah,
You can't do that.
No.
Yeah.
I wish. Hitmonlee's in the Let's Go Victory Road. It's like a 10% catch rate. Or,
You underestimate how many Pokeballs I have left.
Actually, gotta get more
I
Pokeballs.
underestimate or overestimate?
I have like 30 left.
Oh yeah, no. It's a lot. It's not a lot. I've done
So
my
unless-
like last 40, 50, and I'm like, nope, I don't have any Pokeballs left.
Thing is, Voltorb took a lot of them, so.
Yeah.
And that was before I'm just like, you know what, screw it, I'm going to Oros.
I'm tempted to catch Pidgeys. Can I like catch like Pidgeys in another area and just like work my way out back to Cerulean City to farm Meowth, or no? Well, they don't count.
You won't get increased spawns for Meowth, and you want to get increased encounter spawns for Meowth. I would look up where else Meowth can spawn, because I might be wrong.
Yeah, it says Cerulean City right past the bridge. So that's what I'm farming at the moment. Just like gonna catch a bunch of Pidgey until I encounter Meowth, yes? I'm not sure.
No, I would just wait until Meowth shows up.
Yeah, probably gonna have to do in the end.
Not waste your Pokeballs.
Yep.
And the more Meowth you catch, the more frequently they'll show up.
Oh, okay. Speak of the devil.
Yeah. Hey, there they are. That Scratch Cat Pokemon. Oh, goodness.
It's gonna be like this, isn't it?
Yep.
So how's y'all's day been going?
It's been alright. I got home about 2 hours ago. Now I've got to like spend 5 hours to see if I can get a Actually, Persian falls at level 28. I haven't got a single level 28 Pokemon. Should just like loan my Meowths out to someone else. Right, we can buzz off.
Thing is, my day has legit been waking up, going through my laundry to find a shirt, get here, see what Oscar and Ryan are doing, be like, alright, lifetime.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. And I had to, not for me, I just get a shirt on to do streaming with after getting home from work. And then afterwards it was stream time, and I also had to do some stuff on Lost Ark as well. But that's all done now. Oh no, don't run away from me.
Krabby! Be shiny!
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't think I can get Cinnabar Island in 11 hours. Plus, I've got to go to sleep as well to reset farm Kabuto. And then get Kabuto to level 40.
Yeah. Kabuto, I think, is going to be best to find in Sword and Shield. Because it can be found through surf and fishing, I believe.
Well, the thing is, it's only Shield exclusive, though.
Ah, so you would have to do it in Shield.
Yeah, I mean, I had that happen to me earlier when I started. I started off dual hunting, Shelter and Let's Go, and in Y because for some reason it's first exclusive in Y.
Yeah. Yeah, I started off trying to do dual Onyx hunts in Masuda for Oris, and then doing the Let's Go encounters for Onyx.
Yeah, I said screw the chain fishing.
Oh, dude.
I eventually turned off my Masuda. I was like, I'm done. I think I filled up 4 boxes with Onyx, and I was like, no, I'm good.
I never want to see Miss Onyx ever again.
Dude, I don't know if I've been saying it all night, but it took me 8.5 hours to get Onyx.
Jeez.
Tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because Onyx is annoying because it barely spawns.
Yeah, it's a 10% spawn in Rock Tunnel.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was seeing a lot. I was seeing a lot of Onyx. I definitely think I saw probably about 3,000, 4,000 Onyx.
G'day, Slippy Man, what's up?
Like, I definitely saw.
This isn't Lost Ark. We're doing a world record trying to get shiny Pokemon, and this one we're trying to get Meowth.
And someone did beat me to it initially, but I continued it out of spite, and I did get it. So
It's good to hear. I gotta be careful.
yeah,
I
was like,
gotta move my webcam away so I can see Meowths. No, I had a Meowth run away on me because I was using Pokeballs. Ruined my catch counter. Oh, there it is. Okay, don't get away.
alrighty, I've been going.
What have you been on?
for
What have you been on, Slippy?
15 hours, and I'm exhausted, and I've been hunting for these Krabby for like a solid
TBC, wow.
time.
To be fair, I've done a lot on like I can wait till Saturday to do more Lost Ark. So yeah,
and
grinding it out for Wrath.
Call it for now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause you got
But
at least Sunwell
I
left.
will probably be back later. We'll see when I wake up.
More Meowths.
And if this is done. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see you guys continue to banter.
It
and
was
thanks
fun.
to the community for hanging out and watching. I really appreciate it.
See you later, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, guys. All right, have a good night. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Or is it morning for him? Dun 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 dun.
What in the name of...
I think at the end of this, when I start catching like 20 plus Meowth, I'm just gonna see like, ooh, so I got the shiny Primate. That's good.
And Ryan coming in with the raid, and Hoods with a shiny Primate. Let's go!
I threw a ball mid taunt. Rip.
And if y'all are following Ryan, go drop this Manafall. I'd appreciate it.
What the hell? Got like 274 EXP. Jeez, you can get a lot of EXP from catching this dude. My Pokemon gonna be so over leveled in the next gym because I've been catching Meowths.
Yeah. Thing is, that's the thing is, EXP is, like, you have to catch a lot of mons and get a good combo going.
Why Meowth? Okay, so basically in Pokemon Let's Go, just explaining to everyone's audiences, the reason why you catch combos is that they appear more frequently, and also when you get them above 31 plus. I think I saw Meowth there. He is. Get away, Venonat. Did I encounter the Venonat or did I encounter the Meowth? No, I encountered the Venonat. But basically, when you get 31 plus of the same Pokemon caught in a row, you increase the shiny rate from 1 out of 4,096 to 1 out of, is it 500? It's something like that. It's triple digits.
I was about to say, it sounds right, but I don't entirely know.
And then if you add lures on it and other stuff and shiny charm, it goes down to like 1 out of 300. So I'm gonna shiny crocodile.
Crocodile.
That's the kick W. So pretty much like Sleepy, I'm just catching Meowth over and over and over again to have 31, and then I'll only look at the Meowth that's shiny. Like I'll drop a lure and I'll look at Meowth that's shiny, and that's it. And then I gotta level up that Meowth to a Persian, because we haven't caught shiny Persian yet. So I gotta level up the Meowth to 28, and then evolve into a Persian. So we have shiny Persian.
We need 8 more shinies.
Yeah. Because at the moment, the ones we don't have, Slippy, is Kabuto, Kabutops. What's the other ones we don't have?
Let me...
Lapras. Persian's one of them. But you can see there, like, the amount of shinies you've caught out of whatever.
Yeah. Kabuto, Kabutops, Lapras, scrolling up, Hitmonlee, Electrode, Kingler.
Mm-hmm.
Persian.
You can do it on any game, Slippy. You can do it on any game, but you have to stream it as well. Because it's for, like, a Guinness World Book of Records.
And yeah, Clever's right. You need to keep chaining for shine bonus, keep applying. However, I don't do that, but that's just personal preference.
I'm gonna get more Great Balls. I just don't want to miss the catch on Meowth. Go away, Pidgey. I really hate it when, like, you know, the other Pokemon get in the way, and you're like, no, I don't want to catch you.
Yeah.
Oh no. What is okay, I gotta say, I gotta ask, what is previous Sunwell? Like, previous Sunwell, like, what sort of gear do you have to have for previous Sunwell? Like, I'm just curious, like, what gear?
What is that I get about?
Mix of ZA and Fingo? Okay. Oh, the ZA charm. Is it a ZA charm that's really good? The ZA trinket is really, really good. I'm trying to remember, like, what's really, really good. And is there any badge gear in it? I'm not really too sure if there's any badge gear. Trying to remember.
I'm hoping Voltorb is shiny and not Magnemite. Wonder what the Magikarp vote. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I figured it'd probably be something kind of similar, and hopefully
I gave the
it's
trinket.
not like BDSP.
I gave the trinket to a Pally tank. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
It's a lot better for them than a
can see
Shadow
that,
Priest.
yes.
Yeah, it is. I believe it is because it's better for Fret, isn't it? I'm very sure that's the case.
but we shall find out when Scarlet Violet comes out.
Okay. That's a Squirtle. Oh my god. Good thing we're not hunting for a shiny Squirtle, by the way. But by the way, like with these catches as well, you can get rare Pokemon, and Squirtle's one of them.
Ooh, Scyther in chat.
But you don't need a Squirtle, because I think someone's got a shiny Water Tool in Squirtle, so they can put it into a Blastoise. So we don't need to get that. It's one of Meowth, basically. Got 2 Venonats.
This is like, where's the nurse driven? I'm surprised we haven't got a name for the region yet.
More Squirtles. Oh my god. I haven't even got a single finger yet. Single Meowth. So you can get the starters after you get a 10 catch combo. So it's the similar thing with Bulbasaur.
And also, for those that don't know, Gen 9 is the first games where professors are not named after trees.
I actually did not know that, actually. I actually did not know that. So was it named after that?
The Spanish words for, parts of the Spanish words for past and future.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that image? Oh.
It's like you got oak,
Oh yeah, the Skull of Gul'dan as well. The Zardoom.
elm, birch, rowan,
Oh,
juniper.
dude, those ancient knowledge,
Sycamore.
those ring of ancient knowledge. Like I remember trying to
Kiwi.
farm the healing one, and they were annoying to farm. Okay, like they were
Magnolia.
very annoying to farm.
And then you have past and future in a different language.
I'm dropping a look, so getting no fingers. Not a single Meowth, by the way. That's my best slot before Sunwell. Waste Wrap to Infinity. I remember getting that off of Sphinx Supremus.
Sada and Toro, yes.
Dude, some of these are gonna be annoying to get. Not gonna lie. I don't want Squirtles though. There we go, Meowth. God damn it. Oh no, it's scratched cattied me. That's my Sunwell BS, I'll see. Oh no, no.
Come on, Voltorb. Be blue.
Let's see what it is. Oh, you get this shard from Miru, yeah. Ring of Omnipotence. Oh, a Ring of Ancient Knowledge. You know, at least you're not relying on that Never Cloak from Karazhan. Probably, I have to say, probably the best part is like you're not relying on that cloak from Karazhan. The Never Void Cloak, the BOE one.
That is true, but I'm mainly talking about, as in the ones that give you, your Pokemon.
Get off of me off. Yep.
Yeah, I guess. I just like that how after 25 years? 25, 26 years?
As Bob? Oh no, never was Hydra, that's why it's Bob, yeah. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking of the, maybe the neck I was thinking of, the Roots Wind Soul Pendant.
26 years. They finally broke their dynamic.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy more,
After over a quarter of a century.
Adam, I'm using Belt of Blasting for hit.
Professor Crichton.
Oh, dude, I can vibe with you on
I
that.
like how
Having
after
to
26
go to
years,
hit.
they changed their
Belt of
dynamic
Blasting's actually still very, very good though. Like, Belt of Blasting's very, very good.
of Professor Neighbor. I find that funny.
Can I get some more Grey Balls? Because I need them. So half my money gone.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick bath, right?
Okay, I gotta catch 20 more Meowths. The legs of Brutalis are pre-raid for Braff. Yeah, it's actually quite funny with a lot of the stuff from Sunwell. It's actually, some of it's actually still good for Raph. Like, it's really, really ironic. Like, some of them are really, really good for Raph still. I know they had to nerf some of the stuff because of how good it was for Raph. God, still getting Squirtles here. Crit's pretty much useless for us at the moment. Yeah, because, like, I don't think dots crit yet, do they? Or are they critting? I don't think they crit. Oh, no way. It's Granny Catch. Like, don't think they are yet. I don't think they crit yet. Oh, no. Just want to make it easy to get. Really only crit from Mind Blast and Word Death. Yeah, it makes crits useless. It's useful as in, like, you know, hey, it's good, like, on the side, but it's not really that great, to be honest. There we go. Catch combo, it's better than nothing. Yeah, better than poking the eye, if it does crit or not. But to be fair, though, like, you probably don't want to crit. I guess the int could be a good thing as well. What was that? That was a Venonat. Pidgey. Back away from me. There you go, Meowth. If I had a choice of 50 spell damage and haste, I'd choose the haste, wouldn't you? Yeah, I was gonna say, because quicker Mind Flay casts. Is it quicker dot ticks yet? Probably is quicker dot ticks. There you go. Almost there, by the way. That's 15. And then we just literally, like, pop a lure and sit until we get a shiny. And then we leveled a goddamn Persian up. I got Mind Blast down to 1.4 second cast. Okay. Oh, dude, that's actually pretty good, though. That is really good, actually. Oh, goddamn it, go away. Buzz off, Pidgey. Hey, have fun. Be back soon. Okay. Oh. Good thing they didn't hear that. Okay, got Meowth up to 16 now, okay? Catching these Meowth with Great Balls. Because that's the highest I've got. Ooh, that's a big catch to Electrode. The big catch. 143 now. Oh no, got baited by the cat scratch again. Ooh, what's stronger? Double edge or takedown? What's stronger? Oh, double edge is stronger, okay. Another Meowth. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. Gave me a bit of a scare.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I didn't realize you were gone. I got my 20th Meowth. Just building up that chain. I'll just tell you one thing at the moment. All I'm getting is like Squirtle spawns. It's like, Squirtle, I want to spawn now. I was like, nah. Buzz off.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did the same thing again. You know when you forget to press get ready? I was wondering why my Pokeball wasn't throwing, and I realized I hadn't pressed get ready. That could have ended up really, really badly if that Meowth ran away.
Oh, somebody got the Electrode.
Yeah. That's why I put you there. I'm like, oh damn, someone got the Electrode. To be fair, that's a rough one anyway. Like, you should, like, if you want to get that, you need to catch that Voltor pretty early on. Because Electrode's, isn't it a 40 evolve?
No, the thing is, I was just trying to...
No, I'm just saying in general, like, he's one you got to catch a Voltor pretty quickly, or catch the Electrode straight up.
Well, I was trying to find one, ultimately being unsuccessful.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Now I need to find a
there-
different target.
there's a few really rough ones, like the Kabuto and Kabutops can be pretty rough unless you're on Sword and Shield. I forget. I forget what the shiny Meowth looks like. I'm trying to remember.
Uh, yeah, I was just saying, Doc, I quit streaming 4 hours in because I was tired. I woke up, messaged Oscar, said, "Yo, how's it going?" And then, like, 15 minutes later, I'm like, "Alright, I'm here, let's do this." It's fine. So, now I need a new target. Somebody just got the Revoltor. Blastoise. Version. Anywhere. Molly.
If you're on Let's Go, I guess, yeah, I'd say probably either Squirtle to Meowth or anything like that would be probably pretty easy to get.
Not for me though, because I don't have any Pokeballs.
Could go up to the Kabuto and Kabuto tops of the fishing rods on Shield.
I don't have Shine Charm. Shield yet.
Yeah, that's gonna wreck that one.
I have it on Sword, but it doesn't find in Sword. So I'm gonna hate my idea, but it's the only one I can think of right now.
What's that?
Lapras soft resets.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Lapras soft resets or even Kabuto lot soft resets, but I assume you got the Dome Fossil or the Helix Fossil. Yeah, I hate the soft resets. I had to do that for Giratina on, had to do it for Giratina, that was not fun.
Sword resets are different than big ESP resets.
Yeah. How so was the difference? Is it, like, quicker or?
Quicker. Much quicker.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, Giratina took me 1,966 attempts to get it.
Now, that's not that many encounters, but considering it's BDSP resets.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah,
All I'm gonna say is, Classical Cat, which is, Joanna. It took her 8,000 resets, I believe, to get to a week.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know exactly how bad that is. I don't even have to mention it. And there were a lot of people saying, "Oh, why don't you hatch it?" I'm like, I think it's too late to turn back once you're at 4,000. Like, I think it's just too.
Yeah, Clever's right. You can do 2 Sword and Shield soft resets and 1 BDSP reset.
Yeah. But what I said, I'm like, you don't expect, you expect it to at least get it on odds, you know, because the egg strat on what was it, BDSB is like not super easy because you have to get it partway through the game before you get, you know, the warm body and the egg, the thingo. But you know, we're setting the start. Professor Oak over and over again, sorry, whatever his name is, you know, isn't that bad compared to, you know, having to go halfway through the game and then getting your thing to breed with Dittos non-stop.
Yeah. Alright. Pokemon Sword, you are coming out of small retirement.
There we go.
Alright.
Oh crap, they're doing hunt planning. I didn't even see it.
And I need to go get another Sprite.
Gotta get the monster now, gotta get the energy drinks.
By Sprite, I mean Pokemon Sprite.
Alrighty, the lemonade. Okay, never mind. I still gotta get that. I remember how long I struggled on that in red and blue and yellow about getting the drink for the guard. Didn't occur to me until I read a guide. This is back before the internet.
Let's see. Checking weather. For contact. Dusty Bowl. Snowing. Alright. To Cerebi we go. So, Lapras.
Yep. The funnest part of your run is just the reset button.
So I can't get the route to Lapras because I've already Route 9. Give Outrage and North. And Frigid Sea. Alright, Route 9. Sir Chester.
Oh, song at the Kingler.
Nice.
That Kingler looks...
Hamster. Go. I don't have Shiny Charmon's shield. It's shield exclusive, which sucks.
Yeah. I just realized the Meowth's only level 8. That's gonna be annoying to level. Could I just like trade it to someone and they could level it up?
Oh, sadly.
Yeah, I got 2 rare candies. So we probably get to, you know, if it gets 26, I just put it up.
Rage. So.
Or can I get someone to just give me rare candy so I can level it up?
Misa no think so.
Dude's a missing node cheat, okay? It's not exploiting at all, is it?
North Lake Malak. Tenth Sun. Okay, Oscar's back. He'll be joining us in a split minute, probably. Frigid Sea. Please be correct weather. I'm not doing the 1% fishing. Not today.
I mean, you could go for the 1% and then the 0.002%. Come on, clearly. You need to go for the, you know, chances of winning the lottery.
I want to cry right now. Because, so, here's the situation with Lapras, okay? It is a 1% encounter. Krabby with tentacle.
Ooh, Stung got another tentacle. Did he catch like 3 Magikarps?
Yes.
Back to back?
Pretty much. Alright. Need to refresh the page.
Okay, time to put the lure down. I got 31.
There's gotta be something to get without wasting my time. Looks like Sir Chester Bay is gonna be my best friend today. Great. Well, off to Sir Chester Bay we go.
Does the shiny Pokemon play? Does a shiny Pokemon play any special noise? Like, you know, like a violin like it was in Arceus, or no? Like, when it's revealed on the map for Pokemon Let's Go?
It has a pretty loud animation.
Okay, yeah.
So,
It's just animation, okay, got it. Did you hear about me
My
and...
thing is, also, I don't entirely know. I have not seen any shinies in Arceus, nor have I even beat Arceus.
Well, it plays like a little violin noise, basically, when you have a shiny. You should have seen me and Jack trying to trying to figure out what was the... Me...
Westlake Axwell is a sandstorm. What do you ask?
You know what, I'm just gonna Google shiny Meowth.
It's a bad shiny. I'm gonna say that out front.
Yeah, it is a bad shiny. There's like literally no difference.
Well, Meowth is meh.
Like the
Version is awful.
Like the difference between shiny Meowth and a normal Meowth is literally nothing. Okay, literally
So
nothing.
we got Glass with Panpour and Star with a Stunfisk. Nice. That unfortunately doesn't help us any, but it's nice to see people getting shinies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's got a pink.
Alright.
It's got a pink tail.
Lapras. Yeah, that's a problem I have. Alright. So considering we need to get something as soon as possible, I'm bringing upon the help of my Shellos. I haven't done any fishing in a minute, so... Let's hope for something good. There are no dogs here. Point for more. Oh, hello there, Waylord.
Someone's got like the last 2 to 3 shinies have been not eligible. No.
There's a brilliant Aura whale, man. Alright.
Ooh. Okay, I thought it was a different color, but it wasn't. It was just lighter than the other ones. You know what, let's just watch a YouTuber who's caught a shiny Meowth. Okay, so it's got pink feet, okay. That's just the main tell. Oh, okay, it's got shining sparkling next to it. Okay. At least I know what I'm looking out for now. Shiny feet, okay? That's all I'm looking out for, pink feet. But I'm still gonna do OCD and just like run away from all the Meowths so I don't accidentally miss one. Like, you know, challenge it if it doesn't shine. Never heard of you, basically. I think I spent half my time in Pokemon battles when I've got the lure. Oh no. I think I've got a shiny Pidgey. I'm not sure, is it? Oh, it's not, it's small.
Glad they're gonna follow. Welcome to Trails Internet.
No, not shiny. Ooh. Is that one shiny though? Does tiny or huge Pokemon do actually anything? Or no?
It's mainly just to get more EXP.
Okay.
Well, I am going to be heading out because I got stuff.
Yep.
Later, man.
See ya. Yeah. Now we wait. It was an Eevee. Not an Eevee, it's a Meowth. Okay. I couldn't see its feet, so I was just double checking what it was. Okay, cool. It's about to shoulder charge me. No, so it's basically got pink feet. That's how you can tell the difference between the shinies and not shinies. I don't see the color of its feet. No, brown. Also has a star finger as well. Just double check it. I thought that was a Meowth cry, by the way, but it wasn't. There's a Meowth. Hopefully we can get a level 13 one, because that would be a bit easier to grind up than the other ones. But then again, we can just grind up against trainers. Get to 28 so it can evolve, or get to 26 so it can evolve, so I've got 2 sets of rare candy. I think you can buy rare candy at the Celadon store, but I don't think I have the money to do that. Just considering I spent all my money here. There you go. And by all of it, I mean all of it. Dum, bum, bum. Go away, Squirtle. I'll catch you later. Then again, I think I've already got a Squirtle, so it doesn't really matter. Look at my guy's looking at his hand, being like, my trainer doesn't do anything anymore. My trainer is washed up. I feel like I'm gonna get like a shiny Pidgey or anything like that before I get a shiny Meowth. No. Always gotta double check if it's a shiny Meowth or not, just in case it is and I miss it. Because I decide to think, you know, I'm too good for it, you know? It needs to come to me instead, okay? That Venonat has not turned and attacked me yet, which is actually surprising. There we go. I'm actually so surprised that it did not turn and attack me anytime soon. We got the Bellsprout. Not a single Meowth. Get the Squirtle mid body charge. Scratchy kitty. Surely the Venonat's gonna hit me. It doesn't decide. Oh. Venonat's a weird one, because I think Venonat can learn Psychic or something like that. I'm not sure. It's like Venonat's one of those weird Pokemon that can learn like Psychic moves. But it's not Eva type. So it's a weird moveset. very, very weird moveset. Or it's something else, I'm not sure. Like, it can learn something that, like, most bug Pokemon, bug poison Pokemon, for that matter, doesn't learn at all. I'm trying to remember what it is. That's a Meowth cry, by the way. So I got 10 hours to get the RNG ones, which is the Kabutops and the Kabuto. Like, you got a few easy ones, like the Meowth, stuff like that. Wouldn't be surprised if, like, a lot of people farming Meowths and farming Squirtles at the moment. You could probably farm both, not gonna lie. Like, if you catch a Meowth shiny first, you can probably switch on to the Squirtle one. Because Squirtle and Meowth are pretty much on the same thing. Unless you go to Seafoam Islands, of course, to farm the Squirtle. Is that it? No. Okay, I thought that was it. Like, ooh, someone got a shiny Lapras. Wait, Heckbuffer's got a Heckbuffer's playing? Heckbuffer's vibing in a different channel, probably. That is a big catch, by the way, because shiny Lapras is RNG. Like, RNG gods. Probably in the morning for her, anyway. Should probably come back on them later. That's a huge mega catch, by the way. Like, that Lapras is a huge catch. Is it just me or Venona has a huge animation? Not huge. It's huge! Is that a shiny? No, it isn't shiny. I think the shiny version is dark brown, isn't it? It's good that Joanna got the shiny, what was this? Shiny Zapdos in the end. 12, I think it was like 8 hours for her. She didn't get a single shiny, which is like, ooh, unlucky. I'm gonna say this, where are half the Pokemon? I've got a lure out, by the way, so I should be getting, like, you know, a lot of Pokemon here, but I'm not. There you go. Nah. I think this is the part where it gets not very exciting. Now here is the good part. The Lapras catch is pretty huge, by the way. Lapras is one of those RNG catches. Like, really RNG catches. We actually still gotta get the Blastoise as well, so I might as well just, like, after I catch a shiny, thing, if I see a shiny Squirtle, I'll catch it as well. But I promise, I don't think I'd get the shiny Blastoise in time, though. Because at about probably 6 hours to go, I probably have to go to bed. So I got 4 hours of, Meowth leveling as well. Which what I'll do is just rush Rock Tunnel. Ooh. Dun. Squirtle. Look at this. There's a Meowth. Is it shiny though? Nah. Oh, not pink feet. I don't think I've even encountered 300 of them yet, so I can't really like, you know, bitch about not having a shiny yet. Like if I get it like right now, it's like so under odds, it's not even funny. That's another Squirtle, I believe. I know one guy's trying to go for shiny Bulbasaur with like he got like 6 shiny canopies that he can't catch because his combo is Bulbasaur. And that's the epitome of depression, okay? Is that you can't catch it because you've been shiny hunting a different Pokemon. I think it will happen to us because there's a large variety of Pokemon in this area. They'll get a shiny something else, so we have to wait a bit more. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Not a single Meowth. There's one Squirtle. Yep, there we go. One Bellsprout. None of them are shiny. And that's pretty much it. I'm gonna keep my phone away from the weather. There you go. Oh no. Oh, you counted a wild Squirtle? Something rosy. Gotta take a photo of it. There we go. That is I. Oh, don't tell me I missed any. Did we run out of Pokemon or something? Like the Pokemon has just given up? No, there's one. Okay, we need to get 13 levels, by the way. We are waiting. We are like, you know, someone I know is playing Sekiro. It's like, we are Sekiro, okay? Waiting for the perfect parry. Is that Meowth down there? Is that it? Nah, okay, there must have been brown back. I couldn't really see it. I hate those shinies that are not, like, different from the other Pokemon, so you have to, like, engage or just check them out just in case. You're like, yo, are you shiny? It's like, no. There's, like, gotta go. Scalp charges you. dum bum bum. Any Meowths yet? You can make the lure last forever, by the way. That's what I'm doing. Squirtle's coming towards me. Is he going to hit me? He is. There we go. He's just thinking about it. He's thinking about it. It's like, you know, should I go for him? Yeah, I should go for the trainer. I'm going to run away. I'll just stay here. Yeah, so Psyduck's actually really easy shiny to get because if you want a Psyduck shiny, Psyduck's blue instead of yellow. So it's not really hard to tell the difference, okay? It's not like, you know, one little sprite is different. He's blue duck, okay? Not Psyduck, blue duck. There's a few shiny Pokemon that are completely different, like Tangela's neon green instead of slightly green. See what we got here. Nah, it's a normal Meowth. It's a normal Meowth. Viridian Forest, it used to be like bulging with so many Pokemon. Now it's farming Meowth, it's just dead. Just absolutely dead. It's like super abandoned. Ooh, it's not by. That Meowth made no noise. I gotta keep the eye on the prize then. Because these guys will want less than 10 hours to go. I think we've... What's the Psyduck? Dum, bum, bum. I think we might be at shiny odds soon for any of them to be shiny. Not just the, not just the, Meowths. But any of them at this stage. Just had the Meowth just run straight into me. Not the shiny. It's trying to be like, I'm the shiny. It's like, Nate, I see your feet. They're not pink. You ain't pink. There we go. Okay, that side Octonose stretches up there. Bong. Now we wait. I wonder if you if you modify the game, they probably will take it off you for cheating if you make the game louder when a shiny comes out to wake you up. It's like beep, like absolute blowhorn. I don't think that's a shiny Meowth, but we're checking anyway. Always check, just in case. Hmm. Whew. There you go. A Nomey Meowth, another one. If anyone catches a Meowth, I know I'm screwed. Because I think anyone at this point will have enough rare candies to get Meowth to 26 very quickly so I can get a Persian. I don't have the shiny charm either, so it's like 1 out of 300. Her rewards, but yeah. Better odds than my, what was it? Giratina. Much better odds. Good old Giratina. 1969 attempts. And we got him. Back in my days, I was playing New World, getting sick of it. Logged on for wars, and then we get a bloody Giratina after having a nice burrito. Good shit. Good shit. There's another one. And that's not a shiny, by the way. It's just huge. Squirtle's just a darker brown, darker blue, I believe. Did I hit the Squirtle first? I think I did. Not hit the Meowth. Then I hit the Squirtle. It's gonna shoulder charge me, but we're not gonna suffer the shoulder charge, okay? No shoulder charging for me. I swear I spawned more Squirtles than I have Meowth sometimes. That's how I feel. Okay guys, be right back. I'm gonna go over a quick toilet break. And then we get back into this. Okay, let's go. Ooh, rest seal. A shiny seal. Big catch. Bro, I can get my wow jump run. I gotta be careful though, because those Meowths can like stealth summon in. You don't even realize it until the end. So just monitoring it here. Good thing about wireless headsets, you don't have to worry about getting the wires caught in your jumper. This is a late night shift where everyone is asleep. And we're awake. It's the late night hour. Da, 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 da. That was a Psyduck. Is he gonna slap me and be like, da, 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 da? Yeah, here we go. You encountered a Psyduck. Me. A Psyduck encounterer. Did I see something up there? No. It's just me or Meowth doesn't even have a cry. Okay, let's go. Okay, as I say, I'm getting no Meowth. Bam, Meowth Central. Okay. Okay, let's go. Getting into our... Oh, we got a Meowth. Nah, not shiny, not pink. Doo-doo. Go away. Bill Sprout. Is that a huge Finnedat? Okay, never mind. It looks like it was a huge Finnedat. Must have been zoomed in. Shiny Lapras, though. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Every disappointment. You know, Squirtle spawns me. Ugh, disgusted. Don't want a Squirtle. Just want Meowth. Meowthy. Look at that Squirtle wiggling its tail. A shiny Graveler. Ooh. Another shiny into the collection. But it's not a shiny Meowth. Not a shiny Meowth. Because Meowth, that's right, okay? No Squirtle. And another disappointment, okay? I don't want you, Squirtle, okay? Actually, I gotta update the title, okay? Gotta update the title. Meowth shiny hunt, okay? Oh. You better check that Meowth out. Okay. I almost thought I tried to catch that Pokemon, but thank God I didn't. Okay. Let's see what this Meowth is going to be. It's huge. No, but it's not a shiny Meowth, okay? This is the most exciting part about the shiny hunt, is you're getting your 31 capture, and you sit there with your lure, and you just watch these non-filthy shiny Meowths, okay? And you just be like, get away, get out of here. So I'm just making sure that Meowths are not shiny, because Meowth's actually a hard Pokemon to tell whether it's shiny or not, okay? So you gotta just double check if it's shiny or not. You don't want to have one of these shinies go down, because shinies are 1 in 300 chance to begin with. So you don't want to have, like, you know, oh, you could have got a shiny, but you were AFK, or not paying attention. So yeah. Goddamn Bellsprout. The worst part is you can get a shiny of another Pokemon, okay? Like, it's not, it can not be just a Meowth, it can be another Pokemon altogether. But you got the Mewtwo as well, which is good. The Mewtwo's huge. The shiny Mewtwo is huge. Like, all the shiny legendaries are huge. Now it'll be the shiny fossil Pokemon, because we need to get the Dome one. Like, as soon as we get the 2 shiny Kabutos, it's huge. Because, like, the other ones are easier to get. But the shiny Kabuto and the shiny Kabutops, like, you gotta get Kabuto to 40 for the Kabutops. So Kabuto's a bit easier to catch, but yeah, the Kabutops, like, you gotta evolve it. And also, if you want to catch on Let's Go Eevee, the easier shiny version, you can't catch them in the wild. You have to actually RNG it. So you have the Dome Fossil, like, non-stop, you know, check if it's shiny, go back out, check if it's shiny, go back out, check if it's shiny, go back out. So it can be a very pain in the ass very, very quickly. What's left at the moment, though? That's a Meowth, that's right. Oh, okay. So we got so far, I got Blastoise, Persian, Hitmonlee, Lapras, Kabuto, Kabutops, and Mew. That's the last 7. So if someone can, like, if someone gets a shiny Squirtle, they can evolve it to a Blastoise at 36, I believe. So if I do get that, that's what I'll probably try and do as well. But that's pretty much it. Because Hitmonlee, for me, is Victory Road, and I'm nowhere near Victory Road. I don't think I'll get Victory Road in 9 hours, okay? To even start farming it. Lapras has already been caught, so there's actually only 5 left. Or 6 left. But yeah, someone had to catch a shiny Squirtle to get that to Blastoise. To be fair, you can always just fetch it over to another person, they do it. Like, they level it up. But then again, you don't want to disqualify it. Yes. I'm not sure any Meowths have ran away from already. Could be over odds at this stage. Could be over odds. There you go. So close to the end. He keeps Mew to be last to be sure, says Jack. Mm-hmm. Oh. Phew. Almost just... Okay, there we go. Just gotta get him out of here. Out you go. Yeah, I was gonna double check for this farming just in case it comes up. Okay, there we go. God, these goddamn Meowths are making me run all over the place. Okay, we got a Meowth up there. We do have a Meowth up there. And it's not shiny. Another non-catch. Another. Now we wait. Yep, the Psyduck's arm hits me. Oh man. Dude, I follow someone on Twitch and they're like, you know, introduction messages just spamming MW non-stop. Sounds kind of shiny Mothim. Oh my god. That's obviously not a Kanto 151, by the way. Obviously not. All these people catching these shinies that are not, you know, not in Kanto, getting memed on. There is a shiny Squirtle. Yep. Oh well. Ooh, someone's got a shiny style. Great work. Good old Diamond and Pearl BDSM as I call it. It's even though it's BD. It is BDSM actually. Brilliant Diamond. Oh no, BDSP. That's right. Not BDSM. BDSP. Get a Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond. I think they're getting. I wouldn't be surprised if they're getting memed on at the moment for that. Oh my god. Yes, I like that's me too. The I. Now we wait. Another Squirtle. The supposed rare spawn. Oops. Thank God I didn't catch it. Or attempt to catch it. Mm-hmm. I swear, I have only encountered Squirtles in the last There's a Meowth. And it's tiny, and it's not even shiny. Tiny, not shiny. Ah. What is my guy doing? It's like doing this. He's like checking his hand out. Oh. Well, there's two of them. But I think they're both OG, normal, non-shinies. I remember when they introduced shinies in gold and silver, by the way. You can actually play red and... Really? You can actually play red, blue, and yellow for this, but there's no shinies in red, blue, yellow. As far as I know. Shiny Pokemon was a concept in gold and silver. I'm very sure that's the case. Okay, there we go. That's not a shiny Meowth. Yeah, it's actually Generation 2. Pokemon's IVs, okay. Oh, okay. So basically, you have to have Pokemon with certain stats. What does shiny Pokemon have? Pokemon Transfer Generalities may also be shiny because of the IVs? Okay. Only unknown I and V can be shiny? I did not know that. I thought all the unknowns would be shiny. So if you get any letter other than I and V, then just basically run for it. It's possible to use a glitch to catch a shiny Ditto. If one Pokemon uses transform twice, it is transforms again while it was transformed when it caught, it'll be Ditto the same IV's penalty Pokemon it transformed into. Okay. That's interesting. There's also a shiny lock. Oh, that's right. I remember the shiny lock. Where was it? Reshiram and Zekrom and Victini and Pokemon from the Dream World and stuff like that can't be shiny. I do remember that. Oh, you can catch a shiny Haxorus, shiny Gible, and a shiny Dratini. Ooh. Only if people had Pokemon Black, White, and 2 to catch those shinies. But the shiny Dratini would have been really, really quick to catch. And you get the shiny charm and stuff like that. You get the Poke Radar. Yeah, let's go Pikachu. Let's see, we got the shiny combos in there as well. We guys got Shiny Rate, Lure, then Shiny Charm, then Shiny Charm with Lure and Charm. Which the catch combo one at the moment, which is 1 out of 315.54 Pokemon, okay? Can't be shiny, okay? I don't think I've even got to 200 yet of encounters that have spawned. So, yeah. One guy said he got like 12 shiny Bulbasaur in a day. And I assume he's been catching Bulbasaur because, yeah, like, I don't think you can do that not catching Bulbasaur. Because if you, let's just say you catch Caterpie 31 and catch a Bulbasaur, you see catch combo dead and you gotta start it up again. There you go. They actually had like fateful encounters and stuff like that for legendary Pokemon battles. I like the names that they've put for like fateful and stuff like that. And you got Pokemon Arceus. I think Arceus is the best run yet. It's when you got research level 10 or perfect. You can get 1 out of 128. Ooh. Okay, I have to check that Meowth out because I couldn't see it, so I couldn't see the pink feet. If there's any pink feet, so... What was that Meowth with pink feet? Nah. It's a normal Meowth. Must have escaped up there while I was not watching. Species Research Project Perfect. Jeez. 1 out of 128 with Mass Outbreak. A massive Mass Outbreak is worse? Damn. I would have actually thought it would be the other way around. Oh, number of rolls is less. Yeah, 32 on a Mass Outbreak shiny roll, but a massive Mass Outbreak is less. Okay. Oh, I guess they stack as well. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure if I should like refresh the bridge or anything like that, or if Pokemon are spawning elsewhere. Should we check that? Nah, I severely doubt that. Severely doubt that. How many lures have I got? I got enough lures for the rest of the night. Nah, I'm seeing things. I thought it was pink eyes for some reason. I'm like, why is pink eye? Like, pink eyes is weird. Could it be a shiny? Definitely not a shiny. Okay, I can't see its feet, so I'm going to it. And it's not shiny. Vampire the Masquerade! Do I have to just catch another to make it over 31, to make it a lot easier or something like that? There you go. Make it a catch combo 32. Ever 4 is like my catch combo reset for some reason. Nah, definitely didn't, given how much items I got off that mob. There you go. Given how much items I got off that Meowth, definitely not. I don't need to do this. Say goodbye, lame. Another wild Meowth. Another run. Ooh, I heard that Meowth. It's huge. But I heard one far way off. One of Meowths sounded like they were really, really far away. No. No shinies yet. It's actually been a very slow shiny hour. I think it's only been like only 2 shinies caught. To be fair, it is the night shift. A lot of people were asleep but slowly waking up. They're like, ugh. And we've got a few easy ones and some real grindy ones coming up, like the El Grindos. I'll lose a bit of focus here and there. Oh my god. Oh my god, that cockbox me so hard. I was like, yeah, I can get that Meowth, but it's just like, he's like that guy. It's like, you know, nope. Oh no, that Squirtle did the same thing. Is that shiny? Nah, I think it is. Oh. Scheißen. Any Meowths? Nope. Maybe there's like a point where like they stop spawning. Which I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Because can you imagine like someone AFKing here, just waiting for like the right Pokemon to spawn? Then again, people do that while being flying up anyway, so not as like any different. We've got lure activated as well, may I add. I don't think that's a shiny Pidgey. No. Must be getting absolute bad luck of the draw. Definitely counted over 300 Pokemon by now. Another Squirtle? We're already halfway there, by the way, guys. We're already halfway there. Look at the lack of Meowths. Oh, the Bellsprout's like, yeah, gonna get him, get this trainer. And we're just like, nah, just nah. I'm feeling like I'm in Pokemon Arceus all over again, where I'm in the bushes hunting the Pokemon, okay? You know, it's Pokemon Arceus, you know, remastered, okay? Where I'm the one hunting the Pokemon, okay, in the bushes, okay? Just lurking in the shadows. You guys can probably see my mental state probably deteriorate over time as these shinies do not spawn. But will they? Someone's got a shiny Kabuto. That's huge. That is huge. Huge. Huge catch. The Kabuto. Oh, there's Meowths everywhere. Oh, gee, knew I missed a Meowth. We better get all the Meowths quickly. We get a Kabuto. That's huge. That's massive. A massive Kabuto catch. There we go. Okay, let's get back down here. Alright, yes. Yes, use another one. All about spraying that perfume. To get all these Pokemon after me, okay? A Squirtle cry. Yeah, every time I hear a Squirtle cry, now Squirtle's coming to skull bash me. I'm just like, not happy. Not a happy chappy. How's Squirtle not engaged me yet? Wow. It like bypassed me. It like went behind me basically. I swear. I've seen more Squirtles than I have Meowths at this point. Like from when I got 31 Meowths to this. Okay, never mind. It's not shiny. That's a big catch. The Kabuto catch is huge, by the way. Huge. But it won't be bigger than this Meowth catch when I catch it, okay? It'll be a small catch, okay? When I catch this goddamn Meowth. Nine hours to go almost. Oh, there's two Meowths. Okay, and neither of them are shiny. Okay, let's go. Let's clean up the Meowths quickly. Let's get out of here. Go, go, go. 146 out of 147. We got a 151. We got to collect another Kabuto. We got a Kabutops to collect. No way. Dumb Meowth. Come on, all I have to do is just get a shiny Meowth. Nah. Just another It's Tiny. What time is it? 9:49. We still got 2 and a bit hours actually. Got a while. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Could just be the shiny. So I got the shiny Blastoise. Huge. There's another one down. 147. And that leaves the Meowth, the Kabutops. No, not the Meowth, the Persian, the Kabutops. And I gotta say, what's the other one? I Hitmonlee. Right, someone's saying we have a Persian already? Alright, really? Oh, God. Apparently Persian's gonna be caught shortly. Very, very shortly. Oh, man. As I said, I probably have to catch the Persian early. Sorry, to Meowth early. Another shiny Magikarp. That's 4. Why did it pop up in the shiny log that he called a Meowth? Shouldn't it have popped up in the shiny log that he called a Meowth? Maybe it's not linked. Yeah, they're not linked. Okay, good. Unless that's a shiny Meowth shit, isn't it? 'Cause I didn't see it. Shiny Geodude's a gold. Did not know that. Was that gold for my word coloring? Could be. Oh, man. So it's Hitmonlee and Kabutops, and neither of those, like, Kabutops has to be Cinnabar Island, and Hitmonlee is just getting into Saffron City, I believe, which you can actually get into Saffron City by buying a drink early on at Celadon. But then again, I have to go through Rock Tunnel and stuff like that, and then Lavender Town. I gotta get the Silph Scope from Celadon City as well. Oh boy. I gotta get through the Rock Tunnel Festival as well, actually, talk about that. And that's not an easy, that does take a while. I wonder if I can get to Celadon City before I do Lavender Town. I think you can, because there's another underground path going to the other side for Celadon City. To get a few things. And if we can do that, we can get a few other things as well. We can get the drink to get in. And then RNG try for the Hitmonlee. And just make sure I take, make sure I put manual save on. And then RNG try for Hitmonlee 1 in 4,000. There we go. Still waiting, by the way, guys. There we go. Oh man. So I think it's Mew, Kabutops, Hitmonlee. They're the last ones remaining. And I reckon I can break through Rock Tunnel and get to Lavender and then get to Celadon to get to Saffron. I reckon I can do that quite quickly and get to the Fighting Dojo as well. Oh, I gotta beat the guy at the Fighting Dojo before I pick my Pokemon, don't I? And save and then just try and RNG for Hitmonlee. That would be like a crazy RNG if I go, because it's 1 hour, I think 1 hour 4096, something like that. It's like, it's like the you ain't gonna get it range. Ooh, we got 2. I think both colors are, yeah, they're not good. Yeah, they're both not pink. not pink. Nine hours to go. I've been hour farming Meowth at this point, by the way. I wonder what we still got left. Is Nomey still on? I think Nomey is actually still on. Ooh, base trade's still on. What the fuck, man? Base trade's been on forever. Base trade was on before I left for work today. No, Nomey's still on. What's Nomey doing at the moment? Ooh. So what's Jack and Nomey doing at the moment? Don't tell me Jack's still awake. I think Jack would have pieced out, maybe. Oh no, they're not piecing out. They're going ham. Oh, Meowth. They're still farming Dratini. Shit, they haven't got a Dratini yet? Damn, they must be getting really unlucky to not have a Dratini yet. From the game corner. The game corner was actually full of really bad odds as well. Oh, they're doing the ladder thing for Rhyhorn. Oh no, for Hitmonlee. Yeah, Hitmonlee, never mind. They're in victory, right? Okay, good. They're getting Hitmonlee. Oh, the Kabutops is gonna be pain, though. Like, the Kabutops is literally gonna be pain. And they're shining me up as well. Okay, yep. Well, I got two sharp. Oh, I didn't realize you have multiplayer in Pokemon Let's Go. There's two people over the same area. There you go. Oh. Another Hitmonlee, by the way. Another Hitmonlee for them as well, but not a good one. Okay, let's go. Oh, God. Go away, Squirtle. God. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is that Meowth shiny? We'll check the right one first. I'm very sure the left one is not a shiny. Even before the left one is, like, just goes away from it the last second. Nah, it isn't. That one's not a shiny. Shiny Spearow. Yes, Squirtle. It's not a shiny thinger. Okay, let's go. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. We believe in the RNGs. RNGesus. Can we do this? 8 hours left. Oh. We can do this, okay? We've got this, okay? I believe, okay? Does everyone believe in chat that we can get this shiny Meowth, okay? Someone's already got one evolving in a Persian, but I just want to get any old shiny at this stage, okay? Like, I want to have my name on the record books, okay? It'd be like, Joshua Warmington caught shiny Meowth, okay? They will build statues of me, okay? To be like, the guy who caught Meowth with only 3 badges. I'm only kidding, of course, okay? By the way, I've only got 3 badges in this game. Just an FYI, I've only got 3 badges in this game, okay? I might actually complete this game, actually. I've actually got to upload some to YouTube, some of the gameplay I did offline. I'll highlight and put it on my YouTube channel. Like the Pokemon playthrough. Okay, that's a Squirtle. So I thought a Meowth spawned down at the bottom. Well, there's a Meowth up there. Oh, 2 Meowths. They always spawn away from me. Not another... Another Meowth. Lame. Ah, boy. Now you can see why Meowth's number 2. Dude, at least I'm doing this hunt where I actually have a better chance compared to the Bulbasaur hunt, which was next to fucking impossible. To be fair, if I farmed the Caterpie up to 31, it'd probably been a bit easier. I would have done that instead when I talked to those guys earlier. Move slightly, 1 spawns. Oh, they actually got multiple people farming Victory Road now. Ooh, that's gonna be huge. For Hitmonlee. Oh god, they're not getting lucky at the game corner Tratinis. 8,600 by the way on the Tratinis, by the way. For Nerdout's gang. Like 8,010. And that's like, oh, that's massive over odds. So close. Surely you should have got a shiny Persian now. I mean, you can just like smash it through the Pokemon League, can't you? Like keep your shiny Persian in the back unless you haven't done the league. He's in the same boat I am, and he hasn't done Cerulean City and stuff like that. I got the Persian, there we go. I was gonna say, like, shouldn't he just Pokemon League it? Oh, that's what he did, and he did Pokemon League it, okay. That was a Squirtle, by the way. So that's 149, by the way. So it's just a oh no, 148. Still got the Hitmonlee to get. I can't get the Hitmonlee other than full odds at the store because I don't have Victory Road, so I can't do that. So it's a 10% chance, and it's at a ladder between second and third floor, which I cannot do because I don't have it. To get to Victory Road, you gotta win away badges, which I can't win in about 8 hours. I don't even know what the quickest speedrun of Pokemon is, actually. Actually, a bit unsure what the quickest speedrun of Pokemon is. There we go. I'm trying to think, you know, what would be the quickest? There you go. Lure up. There's a Meowth up there. I'm just going to check what the Meowth is. That was not a shiny Meowth. Here before it was, and I'm going to freak. Bellsprout, Squirtle, Psyduck. Let's go, a Meowth. And still, not a hope of a chance. There we go, that was good that it attacked me, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. It was good that it attacked me when it did. Because there's no way I was chasing after it. Oh. There's one back there, there's one here as well. I'm gonna check this one first. Before it goes away. Just go. Come on. It's gonna be 8 hours and he's still sitting here with no Meowth. Is this how it's gonna end up here? This little Meowthy boy is gonna be like, yeah, no good spawn for you. Oh. Oh, Meowth. Eight hours to catch 3 Pokemon. Just remember that, guys. 8 hours to catch 3 Pokemon. 3 measly little Pokemon. There we go. Just the Meowth just comes right to me. Just comes right to me. It's just like, hey, I'm not a shiny. Please get me out of here. Gladly escort him out. caught more than 151 shinies, just not the 151 Pokemons. Last one has been Pujan. What is that? Oh, we literally spawned on a Meowth. The Meowth literally spawned on me. I almost touched a Pidgey. We are waiting. We're waiting. Waiting. Someone to catch by Dolphins. Because I was a Meowth and I realized it was Pidgey. Dude, you may be cooked when you're thinking a Meowth is a goddamn Pidgey. It definitely ain't. Squirt, squirt, squirtle, squirt. Another Squirtle. As I said, I reckon I've spawned more Squirtles than I have Meowths at this point. Just gonna say. Ooh, another shiny Spearow. Ooh, it's big. That's only a Spearow. That's yellow again. I don't think it's yellow. I think that's my my text making it that color. Because even the Persian was yellow, and I know Persian's not gold. Making everything have a goldish tint. Ooh, that was an accident. I know one guy who was saying on Reddit he was trying to catch a shiny Bulbasaur and he Caterpie chained his way so he could see Bulbasaur and then went for the shiny. And the poor guy, like, not gonna lie, he bypassed 6 shiny Caterpies before he caught the Bulbasaur. Which, if you want to know, is quite incredible, by the way. That he had good odds just to blast it. Like, in other words, he had good odds and he just got, like, non-stop Caterpies. Like, I've been getting non-stop Squirtles with not shiny. I think I'm over odds at this stage for getting a shiny at this stage. Must be way over odds. Like, getting a shiny, not, you know, the shiny I want, but I get a shiny. Oh no. That ain't good. Okay, good. It's huge and not shiny. Disappointing. That is me. Another run. Pew. Pew. There you go. It's not shiny, I saw a brown tail. Basically, the difference between whether it's shiny or not is its feet, okay? Just look at its feet. That's all you need to know, okay? The feet. Which is, you know, pretty sus, I know, when you think about it, but... When you think about it, like, when you think about it in the not, you know, person, like, creepy person with a feet fetish kind of way, you'd be like, okay, you know, you understand. You know, he's not a weirdo. Streamer, not weirdo. Not weird, champ. I remember all those weird champion modes being made, and the guy, like, you know, was a conspiracy theorist apparently. Oh no, he was a right-winged, okay, he was a bit of a conservative and stuff like that. And then, like, he says something slightly controversial, and they demand that his emote be stripped off everywhere. I forget his name, I don't know. And people still, like, you know, use his emote, like, he's gonna be forever famous. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to take that away from him. Is he banned from Twitter? No, Gootex is banned from Twitter. Oh, big! We caught the shiny Hitmonlee. That is big. That is a big catch to Hitmonlee. That's 149. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there at 151. Which is just a Kabutops, and that's it. Problem is that someone has to catch a shiny Kabuto, and the person who hasn't got it just levels up the Kabutops to 40. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that person is doing that, to be honest. Like, leveling up their Kabuto to 40. To get the Kabutops out of the way. But yeah, that's like Gootex. And they cancelled Gootex because of what he said. I don't think Gootex goes on Twitter, to be honest. No. Really what Gootex is tweeting about. It's about the good old crypto scam that happened. You know, where did all the Bitcoin go? So if you don't know, like, one of the stable coins like died. So yeah. And the Bitcoin that was backing it magically disappeared. But I don't know what it's from. Like, they're suspecting they got attacked. People suspecting got rugged. Good old the pull of the rugs. Also the FaZe Clan project, so it didn't get rugged. Sorry, I'm just making a bit of a meme. FaZe Clan weren't involved in it, but I'm just making a bit of a meme that, hey, FaZe Clan members were involved in it. Ooh. Nerdout's going for the Mew. Wait, why is he going for the Mew? We haven't even got the Kabutops yet. Unless someone is going for the Kabutops. There's a shiny Fearow. Oh, here comes the Meowth. He walked 103 kms this week? Holy shit, Jack. We see the Kabutops, and then it's just a Mew, and that's it. Oh, God damn it.
Hey, Josh.
Hello.
What's up, bud?
Nothing much, Raph. Yourself? I was trying to think who it was. I'm like, Raph, has to be Raph, has to be Raph. I'm trying to shine a farm a shiny Persian. It used to be not caught, but it got caught. Trying to get a Meowth, but it's not happening.
Meowth's already here. Apparently there's only 2 left.
Yep, the Kabutops and Mew.
Well, Jack said he's got the Mew.
Yeah. That's the Kabutops. They just only caught a shiny Kabuto probably about 30 minutes ago.
Wait, so how do we have Kabutops but not Kabuto?
No, they've got Kabuto. They only caught a shiny one 30 minutes ago.
Oh, so they're waiting for one more person to do it?
Yeah, pretty much. And Kabuto is
The worst part is...
a really
Oh, go ahead.
messed up one.
Yeah, I only have diamonds, so I don't even know where I can find them.
I think you can Pecorate, alright?
What?
I'm not sure how you farm shinies in Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl, actually. I have no idea. For Kanto region as well. I think you gotta go, like, for all the Kanto legendaries, you have to go full odds, which is, no one's gonna like. I've encountered about 500 Meowths with a 31 plus catch combo and lure. It's not been a good day.
I could actually get the shiny Mew itself, but I would have to figure out how to stream Pokemon Go because I still haven't claimed my shiny Mew.
Okay. I'd say, like, there's definitely some capture cards that are wireless.
I mean, I have a capture card. I didn't buy it. Friend gave it.
Are you really gonna screw over Jack that badly to get the view?
No. But considering I haven't, found anything yet,
Yeah.
I just signed on now, and apparently we're at 150, like 149.
Yep.
Why do I even bother?
Yeah, I was trying to get the Ivysaur as well, but I couldn't get a 31 chain of Bulbasaur. Then someone told me you should get a 31 chain of Caterpie instead. But anyway, it's a bit too late anyway. Someone got the Ivysaur pretty early. Then I was going to get the Blastoise, and I'm like, Blastoise is going to take forever, because I haven't got past the Rock Tunnel on this guy. On my Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I haven't got past the Rock Tunnel, so it's pointless. So I don't have Fly. Ooh. But yeah, I haven't even got a single shiny, by the way.
Oh, that's a gift? Oh my god. Meaning I would have to, hard reset for a gift every time? Diamond?
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. Giratina is a full 1 out of 4,096 legendary farm, by the way, which I've got. I got it in 1,969 tries.
Do I really want to hard reset this many times with being even hard reset?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say,
Harder?
like I was gonna say with the Hitmonlee, I was gonna do that. And I'm like, and then I got reminded of the infamous Turtwig and the infamous not Starly,
Shiny Starly?
the shiny
Yeah, I
Starly,
love that.
yeah. The people up.
I specifically did that
Yep.
to, on my, 100 50th attempt or something.
You know the funny thing is, classical cat, i.e. Joanna, she had 8,000 plus attempts on shiny Turtwig, which is double odds. She got the shiny Zapdos, I believe, because a lot of people farming the legendaries.
So basically, I have to keep going to Over City. Fun. When do I get the gift?
By the way, that 8,680 attempts on the Dratinis over odds at the Goldenrod game corner. That's for Jack and Nomey. Ooh. Shiny Bidoo, okay. Dude, some person caught like 3 like non-Kanto Pokemon shinies in a row. That's just pain.
I'm trying to figure out, so how do I get the gift to revive the Dome Possum? Where do I find the gift?
Could it be a mystery gift or?
Trying to figure out how to get a Kabuto because whatever I was gonna hunt for is already gone.
Yeah, mostly egg, and you'll have to.
No,
Who's
I
got
have
gift?
diamond. I have diamond and pearl thing. I have to get the gift. I don't know where to get the gift though.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to hurry up because I think someone was gonna get it soon.
Yeah, I know. That's like I just signed on.
Yeah. Did you think that there would be loads left?
Yeah, there's none left.
More than 2,
Yeah.
and one of them was already accounted for.
Yeah. I only got a Dusclops, so I'm in for the shiny record.
Which is hilarious.
Oh, did you see my reaction?
I saw like 13.
I was
reactions to that
heartbroken.
shit.
I was heartbroken. Oh well.
I'm still farming a shiny Meowth at the moment. And good morning, Liam.
The fossil.
Good morning. Oh.
Yep, shiny Yveltal.
I'm gonna
Just
go
now.
for. Oh.
Aww.
Is there? Yeah, I'm gonna just be going for the Moltres because I just want a shiny Moltres.
I still just want the shiny Eevee, personally.
I got that a long time ago, and just
Nah,
I'm gonna be hopping it into Hex lobby, so I'll see you in a bit.
okay. Oh, it does this one soon, actually. Why can't we have shiny Eevees? Not shiny Eevees, sorry, shiny Meowth. The worst thing is I have to run into every single Meowth because I'm not sure if it's shiny or not because it has pink feet and you can't see it in the bush. Maybe got a shiny Weedle. Huge. Oh, shiny Ponytail. Look at a shiny Weedle soon. Oh, look at a shiny, shiny Pidgey. Shiny Metapod's orange? What the deuce? I did not know that. There's the shiny, yeah, there's the shiny Weedle. And then we just shiny Pidgey right afterwards. Oh, did I see? No, I didn't see shiny. I thought I saw a shiny star there, but it wasn't. It was probably the, it's tiny.
Back. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Nerdout got a shiny Pidgey and a shiny, Weedle.
See that.
Me, haven't got anything yet. I thought I had a shiny Meowth, but it was another Pokemon getting in front of it.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to get shiny anything, personally. Especially since now, if I actually attempt to finish the dex, I'd be going for something that I have to reset for.
Yep, like, oh. I'm not sure whether they just go for like any old shiny at this stage.
Yeah, sure, like, I could be included in that, but, like, I kind of want to get this done, you know what I mean?
Yep. I think someone's trying to farm their Kabutops now as well. I'm not sure how you farm the
They're probably
Kabutops.
farming it in easier ways. Yeah.
Yeah, then let's go Eevee or let's go whatever.
Yeah.
Let's go Eevee's odds reset.
Yeah, I don't get it.
God damn. I must have had the unluckiest Meowth. What shinies don't you have yet? We don't have Kabutops and we don't have Mew. That's the only shinies we don't have. We've only got one Kabuto, so we've got to catch another shiny Kabuto to level up to Kabutops. Ironically enough, it was all the fossil Pokemon that were the toughies. Like all the fossils. Because that one point when there was like 9 remaining, it was every single fossil Pokemon that was still up, other than Omanyte. So it's Omastar, Kabuto, Kabutops, and Aerodactyl. There you go, there's that Pidgey being registered.
Forgot forgot I have to actually turn off some settings. I have to turn off autosave if I'm gonna do
Yep.
this.
You're always gonna turn off that autosave.
It's convenient for like regular gameplay, but man, is it awful for this.
For legendary, yeah. I turned it off before I went to Giratina's cave autosave just in case, and then saved it just before Giratina. Even though, funny enough, autosaved it just before Giratina.
Yep.
To be fair, Giratina is very, very cruisy if you want to catch it. I've only used the Master Ball on it anyway, because I'm not using it on anything else in that game. Because Giratina is probably...
Exactly. I was gonna say, do you know exactly where I have to go to pick up the...
No. For me or for Caputo?
No, for Kabuto.
No, I have no idea.
Who do I speak to for that fossil? Where do I get for the fossil anymore at this point?
I have no idea about the fossil. I know in Pokemon Go Eevee, of course, is at the at Mount Moon.
Yeah, I'm somewhere in Oberg. It's supposed to be here.
Ooh, so I'm got a blue Psyduck.
Yep, and a blue Ponyta. All the blue pokes.
Ooh. Blue Ponyta, damn. Meanwhile, me with blue nothing. Anyways, Ace, man, what have you been up to, man? Have you got any shinies today? Has anyone got any shinies today? I know Heck Muffins has got about 5 or so, 4 or 5 shinies.
Bro, what? That's sick.
Yeah. She got one while not streaming, though, so I'm not sure if she was streaming or not, actually. Or she got one of them. Because it was early. I think she got the shiny Lapras something like 2 hours ago.
Oh, nice.
Lapras is also another full odds one.
Wait, what?
Nah, it's not full odds. It's full odds if you try to do it in Eevee. But it's really hard odds if you try to do it in some other versions, but I think they did it in Sword and Shield. Because like it's a 1% drop, it's a 1% chance to catch it in the first place. And then you got the 1 out of 4,096 to, you know.
This is a gift. Where do I pick up the gift?
Oh, I think they got the shiny Tratini in the end.
Is it in the coal mine? Probably not, right? It's just a bunch of weak Machops and stuff down here.
Oh my god. I should see if I can get Jack to put me in for the shiny Meowth. Nah.
Alright, I should realize that I should now be running Smoke Ball and Mean Look on my first poke.
Yeah, for legendary, for Raikus and stuff like that. Good old mean look. You gotta get the good old Gengar.
Just in check.
Gengar is such a clutch Pokemon for that. Getting the mean look out.
I just gotta find out where to get this thing.
Did I say pink feet or did I just see a Squirtle? Oh.
This mine is so weird. There's like nothing in it. So what was the point of having just an extra area to catch pokes?
Maybe I'm not totally too sure. Go away, Squirtle.
Why? I love Squirtle.
I'm not trying to catch a shiny Squirtle.
Why not?
I'm trying to catch a
Oh,
shiny Meowth.
Squirtle. I'll catch shiny anything at this point.
Yeah, if I catch a shiny Meowth first, then I'll catch a shiny Squirtle later.
I mean, I'm in a place to catch all the shiny Geodudes and Spats, but I need those.
I know, wild Squirtle. Or run. Exit, stage left. Alright, she encountered another shiny Pidgey, by the way. Another shiny Pidgey. Meanwhile here, no shinies. Never shiny. Everything not shining at all. Still wondering if shinies actually exist in this game. Still just Kabutops left, by the way. Still just Kabutops left. There is three people have got Kabuto, by the way. So there will be a Kabutops, but it's a level 40 evolve. I'm not sure if you can buy rare candy. Someone got a shiny Piplup KW.
Hey, that's rude as fuck.
Yeah, that's rude.
Listen, that's fuel to the fire for me. I wanted one of those. Wait a second. I apparently have to do this thing into Grand Underground, which means I'll just be here forever.
Yep, forever and ever.
Where do I find this gift? Grand Underground.
I remember catching all the starters in the Grand Underground. It's level 64 Bulbasaur, just a casual level 64 Bulbasaur.
Giant Machoke. Is there like someone that I have to talk to in here?
Maybe.
It says you did for the treasures. Cross up boss. Wait, how do I dig?
Isn't it you have to use some pass, something like that, to use a digging kit? Or is
Yeah,
it...
but I went into the Grand Underground already.
Yeah,
Right?
don't you have to, like, click the walls or something like
Is there
that?
another kit beyond that?
Or if you dug into the underground and you've used the kit. It's a key
Yeah,
item.
then-
But you have to do some ping. I'm trying to remember what the ping key was. And you have to find, like, the things in a wall which you can mine out to dig for fossils. Oh my god, another Pidgey they could have.
just gotta find these cracks in the wall, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, no, go away from me, Bidoof.
Good old Bidoof.
Bidoofus. It's a barrel chasing me. Cracks in the wall are significantly harder to find than the OG game.
Another shiny, as I said, had the shiny Pidgey previously.
At this point, it feels like he's playing Pokemon Go
Mm-hmm.
during a specialty spotlight hour.
Oh, they got a shiny Metapod.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay.
What? They got a shiny Metapod.
No, I just realized that the little cracks in whatchamacallit.
Is there different lures or just called lures? Because I know there's Super Repel, Max Repel.
Oh, that's something. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
A ghost emblem? Thanks, Twisted.
Thanks, mister. Ooh.
Ah, shit. Collapsed.
Rip.
But I got a prism sphere and some ghost box. Pretty stone box. I don't know what that is.
With some statue
Oh.
stuff.
Miss Magia statue? That's cool, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think I figured out where all these blocks are. Lickitung was caught.
Ooh. Big catch?
Or pink. Not me.
Yeah, so that big catch. Yeah, so the shiny Lickitung.
I am now scary.
I think the big catch is going to be the Kabuto tops when that happens. When someone catches that big Kabutops. And that's when it's going to go off.
Damn it, I just missed getting. All I found was a stupid blue sphere. Oh, the Diglett shows up when there's a thing to be found. That's cool.
It also increases shiny chance as well to Diglets if you hit like 25 of them, something like that. I'm not sure.
Oh, what, in the underground?
Yeah, apparently. Not 100%, but makes it a lot higher. A bit higher.
If I run over them.
Yep.
Rapid dash.
That's an evolve.
Yep. 4 hits.
Ooh, Meowth spawned on me. But it was not shiny Meowth.
Nope, that's all 4 hits. Nothing special here. No fossils.
Noofin.
Wait, so do I get the fossils when I trade them in, or do I find them in the wall?
I think you get them as you, like, I think you can trade for them with the Mouth Prisms or something like that. I'm not really too sure.
Oh. Listen here, Golbat. I don't want you. You're not shiny.
Thunder, dead.
Oh, but you're level 42. That's interesting. At least I got some decent Teddy Ursa.
Next up, Ursaring shiny.
Le Mao.
Might as well just farm if you want to get more shinies, just farm the swarms.
Yeah, but I do still want to get at least attempt to be part of it, you know?
Yep. Oh no, I'm just saying in general, like if you want to
If I
get
can that
come on. Oh, there's a Meowth, but it's not shiny. Please be shiny already. Bum 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 bum.
12. Yeah. 3 pink. Ooh, okay. Firebox.
Bum.
What's in the fire statue? Ooh, Infernate.
Ooh. Is it shiny? No.
Statue.
A shiny statue.
Yep. Nailed it. 2 hits. Okay. Water box. Oh, is that a dragon box?
Yep.
Dratini in a box. Maybe.
Was that a
Ooh,
shiny?
Garchomp.
Ah, it's not a shiny. It looked like a shiny, but I couldn't see its feet. But like, it was like, I thought I saw a star, but nah.
Almost saw a star. You wanted to see the star.
Yep, I did. But I was seeing the
We all do.
tiny star. Does it make any sound effects for Pokemon Go Eevee, or do you just see a star?
Shit if I know. I've never played any of them.
Okay. I've encountered more tiny ones. Okay.
Ghost. Evil.
Do you like to leave the double law? Yes, I do. Oh, nah. It was slightly darker, but it wasn't.
The hell are these things? Oh, it's right here. Where's the last one?
Da, 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 da. I feel like with the lures, you have to move to make the Pokemon recess like that, because like there's some points where only like one person.
Feels like it. And he caught a Metapod.
Yep, they could have monopod a while ago.
Yep. Saying he caught one now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's run into this nest of Geodudes and see what's good.
Geodude.
You're not orange.
Shiny Jigglypuff, which is just
Jigglypuff.
green eyes, not blue. How come they're finding, like, they find 3 shinies before I even find any?
I don't know. What game are they playing?
I have no idea. If they're playing Pokemon Eevee, I'm gonna be mad, okay? I'm gonna be mad.
Are you?
Yes, they're playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Still no shinies. Even before there's such thing as max lures, and you need those to get the shiny chances up.
Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff on what I play.
Yep.
Really. Damn sturdy.
Good old Sturdy. Sturdy doesn't exist in this game.
Sturdy into flail.
Like, good thing they have Sturdy on this game, okay? So one shot of Brock's Pokemon, like, thank God that Geodude doesn't have Sturdy. That's what I'm gonna say, because Geodude means Sturdy. Explosion.
Yeah, well, it meant flail here.
Yep. No shiny.
candies.
Rare candy is rare?
Dumb. Now that I've learned that it doesn't help. Like years ago. Oh, rare candy code. Yeah, yeah. I was just like, bruh, don't use that shit. Oh. That's not what I was hoping for.
Ooh, and
Ooh,
Meowth.
a Munchlax.
But you can't use it.
I know. But hey.
It's shiny.
Oh, damn, it's not shiny. Damn it. Fine. I'll just catch it. A palm.
Nah. Okay, I thought it was a shiny Meowth with the back of it, and it was gold. I'm like, yeah, it's not the shiny Meowth. Shiny Meowth with purple feet.
Trying to catch a level 39 Munchlax in a Pokeball.
Feels good. Doable. Doable. Good chances.
Did not work.
Good chances. Good chances. Good chances. Very positive chances.
We'll suck it up and use a Great Ball.
We got this. We got this. It's secure. Come on, just.
Catch. Wait, never mind. It shook 3 times and then it just said, haha.
That's this game in a nutshell. A shiny Caterpie. Like, these people catching shinies, and I don't even have one shiny.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
I'm out of shiny, like. Set me free. Get me out of this misery.
Wait. It still didn't. Okay. Great Ball, please. It's level 39 and at very low HP.
Doesn't catch.
Didn't even shake.
No shake. Straight out.
I got it to 3 the first time, and I was like, nah. Then 1, then none. Wait, I just healed my own paralysis.
Gotta use that full swipe. Yeah.
That's some impressive nonsense.
Yeah, you should see the Elite Four like wins I had. It was because my Pokemon didn't want to faint because it didn't want to make you upset.
Yeah. That's such a dumb mechanic.
It's like, can you imagine like the other trainer full on raging? Like,
Another Chansey?
ooh, Chansey. You're saying there's a chance. Yeah, Chansey.
I love Chansey.
Oh, another Magikarp. They're on a streak. Meanwhile, in everyone else's world, we're not on a streak.
And there's the Magikarp.
Fresh from a little water.
Everything. I wish I knew if I got them in these things or if I have to trade them in for a fossil or something.
Cool. No.
I think I have to trade them in, right? Like, that would make the most sense.
Maybe. What I was thinking is not shiny Pokemon.
You and me both.
Fast Fee quit, by the way. She's one of the Australian streamers trying to catch a shiny Kingler.
Who did?
Fast Fee, she quit trying to catch a shiny Kingler because he got caught pretty quick afterwards, after we started.
Ooh. So they just dipped on the whole event?
Yeah, I think they had Pokemon Sword and Shield. I think that they had Sword, so pretty much like they're pretty much useless at this point because Kabutops is a Shield exclusive.
Is a what? Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
That's why a lot of people, like, you know, if you haven't got a Shield, you're in a bit of trouble. So you can't farm Kabuto.
You have shield.
Yep. I don't think anyone's leveled up their Kabuto, by the way. I feel like someone would...
Anyone's got...
I'd say someone should have already got Kabutops shiny if they leveled it up. I'll check the Discord to see who's leveling up their Kabuto.
Saying there's a
They're talking about food at the moment.
Rhyhorn.
Ooh. Back-to-back shinies? Come on, I believe.
Any shinies, I believe.
Nah, I'm not believing.
The hell? Alright, what's in the box?
Nothing.
A water type. A Floatzel. Nice.
Shiny Floatzel.
Statue, yeah.
Yep.
As a fairy type.
Uh-huh. Okay, all the Pokemon just randomly disappeared.
But unknown?
Unknown?
Yeah, unknown statue. Lick a tongue, let's see if you're gonna be golden for me, buddy.
Cause you're so golden. Ah.
You're not golden. You're just waving your tongue at me.
Been seeing a lot of people playing Diablo Immortal. I'm surprised people are playing that given it's like a massive mobile pay to win game. That's my POV on that one.
What is?
Diablo Immortal. Like, I'm surprised people were playing that.
I don't even know what that is.
It's basically like a mobile phone game, which is a bit, of course, like most mobile phone games, they're freemium. You can pay to win in those games.
Oh wait, I can use a rod here, right?
There's also this Sniper Elite 5 game that people are playing. I've never heard of Sniper Elite, but apparently there's been 5 games of it.
I can surf on this though. I can't. Hold on. So I can surf in here, but I can't fish in the underground. This is some weird stuff.
Yep.
What's the point of surfing? I can't fish.
You're never meant to fish.
True.
Everyone's checking Shiny Log waiting for Kabutops to be done, but every time they get disappointed because it's not Kabutops. Oh my god. I must be so over odds on this Meowth. It's not even funny at this stage. Like, I must be beyond over odds. Like, super over odds. I have ascended to super over odds. I think I've at least encountered like 500 of them at this point.
What's that? Meowths?
Yes. And like all the other Pokemon have been shiny evil. And I've got a 30 chain combo, 30 catch combo. And no shinies. The hopes fade as I, you know, the chances of me catching Meowth gets worse and worse. I've got about an hour and 30 minutes before I have to, like, go to bed. Yeah, very rough.
And it's done.
What? The Kabutops? Okay. Finally.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
just got it.
Like, I was gonna
Well,
say.
I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the Kabutops, like. To be fair, level 40 might be a bit hard to get through because that's at least like 2 to 3 Elite Four run throughs with a Kabuto.
I guess I'll just go back to trying to farm that Eevee. Find any shinies I can.
Yeah, I'm going for the, of course, the Meowth which I'm not getting at this moment.
What was that?
The Meowth.
It eludes you.
Yep. Another Meowth. Another Rune Dream.
I might as well go encounter these Golbats and see what's up. You're not shiny, Golbat. Run. Oh well.
Mm-hmm. Hasn't come up yet though, but he's caught it. So
Yeah.
could be a fake catch.
I guess.
No, I'm kidding.
Either that or just hasn't reloaded. No, it just loaded in.
Yeah.
I had to refresh the page. So I'm sure Jack is just saving the Mew.
Yeah, what if he just doesn't get the view in time?
I mean, if that's the case. Shit. How many Pokemon catches am I away from it on Pokemon Go?
To be fair, like, people are gonna have to glitch. To be fair, if he wants to shiny Mew, people are gonna have to glitch Mew, catch it, check if it's the right ID. If it isn't the right ID, they're gonna exit the game because Mew you can catch on red, blue, and yellow with the RNG glitch to catch Mew. Then you gotta check if it's the right type. So when it transfers to gold and silver, that it's shiny. But I don't think they'll allow that in this World Book of Records because that's a cheat.
Yeah.
Because that's how people caught it in like other games towards the end there because there was no events for Mew.
Oh.
So what they
I'm
did.
way too many field researches away. Go on.
So what they did was do the glitch. So basically, I think it's one of the trainers in, I think it's Lavender Town, just as you get out of Lavender Town. You could fly away before he engages you because he's off screen. And, yeah. So basically, you can fly away, then you have to do certain moves and engage a certain trainer. And it has the RNG of that the next one was 2 shiny Kabutops. Basically the next encounter will be a Mew because of the RNG. So it generates that, next Pokemon will be Mew level, level whatever. But it will say it will generate a Pokemon who's number 151, which is Mew.
Yeah.
Let me find it. They've got it somewhere. Then you have to get into, obviously you have to get into Pokemon Home, which is another problem in itself. Because, gold, silver, crystal. The funny thing is you can even do it in yellow. Actually, there's multiple ways to do it. They explain it. Fight your way through all the challenges on Nugget Bridge. Catch an Abra any way you can. Just don't engage your junior. Mark number 7 on your map. Oh, Ratchet Way. He says, I saw your feet from the grass when he challenges you. That's basically the guy who goes across screen. So basically save your game, stand in front of him, and then use teleport with Abra. Yep. Because Abra, basically you have to fly or teleport, like you just use Abra. And then basically, yeah.
I think this kills this, unfortunately. I'm unable to catch it.
Basically, yeah, basically your menu will not work. Like, it thinks you're in a battle, but you're not in a battle. Okay, so
Basically I was less than 300 catches away, but I was also 52 field research tasks away, so I was not gonna do that.
So what's got here? You have to fight one person. Do not batter.
And there it is. There's the Mew.
Okay, there you go. He's got it. There you go. All 151 done. Did it with 8 hours to spare. Not we did it.
Man, I wish these Pokemon could help me with catching Pokemon.
Maybe.
The more they like me, the better odds of catching something, you know?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, basically there's 2 people, like you have to battle 2 certain trainers and they generate a value where a Mew is caught. And then you can also use this as well to catch other Pokemon as well. Like you can use the same method to get a Nidoqueen.
That's...
Cubone and Lapras and stuff like that. Like there's a certain number. And Mew's number is number 7 and I think it's 4 is 7-4 for Mew. Funny enough, I do have a shiny Shellos. And also, funnily enough, with the glitch as well, the RNG glitch, you can, unlucky enough, encounter, I guess who, everyone's favorite glitch Pokemon.
Missing no?
Yeah, you can expect Missing No with it.
Oh my god, that's actually so funny.
But no, the Mew's basically because it's 7-4, the IDs. And also as well with the, you can use 2 trainers to catch 2 Mews, basically. And then the third Mew's with the Gambler after beating Lieutenant Surge.
Granidos statue.
Mhm.
A random Shellos catch.
Also, you know, the worst part is with the glitch as well, you can't save. Like, you can't save it because it's a glitch, so you have to start from the start every time you do it. Now you you go, as many shinies as possible now.
The Diglett you said gives me like
It can give you a bit of extra chance. It depends on how many Digglers you hit. Like, I think it's like 25 or 30. It gives you a better, up significantly increased
That's so
chance.
weird because all it did for me is I accidentally pressed like the right button and it like lit up the 2 spots where
Okay, that's
walls were. Unless that's something else.
I think when I was on earlier today, they only had 80 in like the first 4 hours. Like they just absolutely slaughtered it. And of course, they got the Gyarados from Fingo.
Well, yeah, that was a given. I'm like, Gyarados is easy, but who's gonna spend their time doing the Magikarp?
Yep, I know.
Hardly enough people.
I was gonna do it as well, but it had already been caught.
Yeah, I wanted to, but like, we see how long it took me to even start.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way that I can know how many Digletts I have?
Nah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I don't think there's... Ooh, an Absol.
Is it shiny?
No.
Super.
But it's an Absol.
Yeah, it's strong.
No, I'm in the underground, so they're just kind of popping up for me, and I run into them.
Yep. Absol's very strong Pokemon anyway.
Hoping to catch it in this quick ball. If not, I'm gonna have to fight with a Jirachi. Or my Jirachi's probably gonna die. Either one. Nice, we got it.
Keep getting it. It's huge and stuff like that. Don't care if it's huge anymore.
A Magby, and a Haunter, and a Graveler. It's the same people finding so many!
Probably finding swarms.
Maybe.
Maybe doesn't count though.
I'll just check on the Geodude. You're not orange.
I thought it was green actually.
No, orange.
Okay.
Green is Azurill. And Espeon. I should still go hunt this Espeon just for my own heart.
Yep. I think they got another Pidgey, but oh no, they didn't get another Pidgey. Ah.
I don't even remember how many confirmed pings there were on this one.
Ping, ping.
Sorry, we got one. Oh.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's at least 3 apparently. Oh, there's a 4th one.
Oh, no, not a Meowth. Is that? Come on. I don't think it exists. I don't think this shiny Meowth exists in this game. It's a myth. Oh, dude, someone gifted like 110 gift subs apparently. We are not setting the record for most shinies caught in 24 hours. Okay.
Why not?
That's what I said. I'm not. Maybe we're not going to be getting close, or.
How are we not gonna get close? Look at the damage we've done, and there's another one right there.
Maybe it says we are going for the record for the most shinies. We're setting the record for the most shinies. What's the most shiny? Oh, to be fair, most shiny is probably like 50 people playing Pokemon Arceus.
Oh, wait, how do I get these pedestals? What?
Oh no, now. It's weird now setting the record for the most shinies, not someone's corrected them on it. Okay, he's saying now.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I thought it was weird.
How do we get pedestals? Where are my whatchamacallits? Where's the thing that has all my stuff in?
I'm not sure. God, why can't you just be shiny? Why can't you guys just have a different color so I can catch you?
Statues.
It's stuff you can put into your secret base, but it's not in your backpack as far as I know.
That's so weird though.
Yeah, it's very weird shit.
Like, why would they? Never mind.
Yes, I'd like to use another lore.
Ditto or something.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hey, what up, Liam?
How's
Tangle.
They've caught all of them. I haven't caught a shiny at all.
I've only got one, so it's and I
I've
didn't.
gotten 0.
0, yeah.
Yeah. I don't qualify for the 151 world record, but
Me
we should
neither.
all get in here and get in for this record.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on getting a Meowth. Just tell the Meowth to be shiny, okay? I've been max
Just tell it.
combo for like
Shiny.
3 hours. I've been max combo, okay? Not seen a single shiny, okay? With lure and 31 combo.
I'm just doing DA adventures because that's my favorite way to shiny hunt.
I'm doing whatever I can find.
I'm doing RNG punishment because that, yep. My character even did a
I'm
yawn.
basically scouring the underground is what I'm doing. So I can pick, choose, and walk up to stuff. Oh, it was a Doug trio. So wait, I have to walk up to those things and just get like 40 of them, and then they get like better shiny odds or something?
I think so.
Well, let's see what this Golbat has to be. Not shiny. Thanks, guy. Appreciate you.
There's so
Shiny.
many submissions now.
Shiny Caterpie, by the way.
Everyone is just going to spam
Shiny Caterpie, by the way.
Yep.
Hey, Vinny. Neil's just got a shiny Caterpie. How does it make you feel, Vinny?
Hey, Raph, you know what shiny you should hunt for?
Caterpie. Starly. Yeah, Starly's been farmed, actually.
I hate you so much.
I never forget.
Nobody ever will.
Yep. No. Just...
Bro, my Pokemon can take itself out of its own paralysis, but it can't wake up from sleep after 4 turns.
It has to be 5.
Vinny's just mad that I haven't gotten the shiny Caterpie. He loves Caterpie. Literally named his whole Pokemon Go account about it.
Oh. Little shinies.
Oh, a Cryogonal. We're now catching every single Pokemon in the Pokedex.
Every shiny. Ah.
New record.
Man, I'm so scared to die to this Murkrow.
Murkrow.
So Jirachi's my lead. So if this quick ball doesn't work... Oh shit! It broke out after 3! No! I'm just gonna run, fuck that. That is not worth it.
Nope. Crow.
Oh, another
Just
Golbat.
yell at Meowth, a Texas football coach, and it'll be shiny. I don't get the reference.
Oh,
My
shiny
friend said
tentacle.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good for you. Oh wait, that was Zenith.
Zenith. Wow. My friend said just yell at the Meowth like a Texas football coach and it'll be shiny.
Okay.
That's funny.
What, you know, I can...
So basically, NFL or NCAA. I
Yeah.
gotta know.
Yeah, I gotta know.
Ask them for qualification.
NFL or NCAA, Brock.
Ooh, I found a PP up. That's actually worthwhile.
That's worth money. I'm talking
Oh.
about a children's coach.
Children's coach? Oh, good God. Those poor kids. Me and this Budu are having the run around of our lifetime. We're literally playing.
Ring around the rosies?
Bro, yeah. Mega ring around the rosy. We can't fight into each other. That was the funniest ring around the rosy I've ever played. We're both trying to hit each other. Couldn't.
She'll hit me. Yeah, you hit me. I got it. But this has been a successful,
It has been.
past couple of weeks. I've had a great couple of weeks.
I had an interesting couple of weeks, okay? I had an interesting couple of weeks.
I've had an up and down couple of weeks.
I killed Volt.
I've had
Mostly
my-
good though.
I killed
I've
Voltan.
had my wrestling debut. I know
that.
That's hit the heights of me. I can never not stop talking about it now.
WWE?
Yeah, WWE style. Just indies.
Yeah, I killed Voltan with on Lost Ark, which is one of the harder bosses on hard mode. And then anytime I make guides on YouTube, like I made a guide for a normal Deadeye build on enhanced weapon, and I got like 5 dislikes on the video, and I'm like, I posted in the comments like, if you dislike the video, why did you dislike it? Because it's literally the guide that all top tier people are using. And it's probably because, like, oh, you don't have Grudge and Cursed Soul, which is like, it's like risk and reward. Like, it's got a high benefit, but a huge drawback. Like, for example, Grudge gives you 20% extra damage, but you take 20% extra damage, that kind of thing. And Cursed Soul gives you like 16% extra attack power, but your healing's reduced by 20% and stuff like that.
Oh shit, we got the one shake catch.
Ooh. Yeah, I love it when you get that. But yeah, I've been doing those sort of guides for Lost Ark for a bit. And then I chilled out with it because I was trying to do some more CSGO casting. I've actually done...
Yeah, no.
I didn't even make it. I didn't even make Tumultuous. I'm surprised. Wow. Barnacle. Ooh,
Barnacle
matey.
Bob.
Yeah, Barnacle Boy. Oh well. Throw someone up.
There's a Kadabra.
Yep.
Don't invite others. I'm a choke, I guess.
There's 4 things in here, and I haven't found a single one. What is this? How are there 4? They've all gotta be tiny as fuck. I only found 2 out of the 4. Crazy. And a Paris. And a Leaf.
Go on, Jack. Got a shiny Weedle.
He did, I saw that.
What is Diglett?
Hey, what the?
2 pink.
Max Butter. Oh, you're eating that. Shiny Porygon?
Ooh,
Nice.
that is a weird, that's an interesting shiny.
Yeah, I get what it's called. I can say his name. Which is bad because I was hanging out with him for a while. This is what happens when you only get 1 hour of sleep before work.
You don't catch pokes?
I don't remember names.
Struggling to catch Pokemon, yep.
Oh, that's always been a struggle.
Nice, just got it. Pachirisu statue. Hug. Yeah.
I like Patricia. I love the Patricia in the anime.
3 pings, huh? That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall.
Oh my god, I just watched
wall.
Tavi find a shiny Gengar just after someone claimed shiny Gengar.
Oh.
Oh my god, that is so perfect.
Stunky. I ran into a Stunky, not shiny. They catch a Stunky right after shiny. Feels bad, man.
Ooh, shiny Venusaur, damn.
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 Fries. Oh, there it is.
In a grocery break, damn.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Damn.
No.
Damn. The bacon bites back. Damn. Gotta get a grocery bag. Damn.
Do I even bother trying to catch the pokes until I find the Diglets?
You can do whatever.
I don't know.
'Cause
You do you.
I guess I'll look for the Diglets first if it really is that big of a...
I don't think it's that big of an increase, to be honest, but it's like a slight increase. I'm not entirely too sure, but it's some sort of an increase as far as I know.
Any increase is an increase from 0.
Yep.
1. I'm at 11 out of 40.
To be fair, anything times 0 is 1.
0 times 100% extra chance of 0 is still 0.
You're guaranteed a 0. Oh, God damn it with your aftermath. Actually, aftermath dribbling might come in handy against.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Good thing you can't aftermath explosion, okay?
Yeah.
You're not shiny.
I know I'm not. I did. I did have shiny.
The underground is great for training, to be completely
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is.
It's perfect.
Everything's your level, everything's good, there's Pokemon you don't find normally.
But it's broken. If you catch a, like for example, if you catch a Houndoom straight before the,
There's a, yeah, I know which gym you're talking
the
about.
grass gym.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you catch a Houndoom, it absolutely shreds it to pieces.
Oh, honestly, Houndoom is broken at that gen. For that role.
It's the ice one, right?
It's so broken.
It's the ice gym, right?
It's the grass gym. You can get it. You can get it straight before
Bro.
the grass.
I really wish you could see the stunky, the Skuntank literally running around my body with the exclamation point. Please, please look.
And let me go. I'll go to your.
Look.
I'll go to your stream.
He can't. He can't battle me.
Aww.
That's adorable. That's honestly. It reminds me of just a cat going around you waiting for for food. Give me food. Give me food. Oh my god, that's adorable.
This is great. Please be shy, please.
Oh, it would be please.
Damn it. That's so funny though.
It would have been the best thing. It was like, hey, I'm a shiny.
This. Out of pure necessity for how cute that thing was, I'm gonna catch this thing.
It's your new pet.
Yeah, this is my new pet. I will immediately replace Jirachi. Even though I caught a regular Skuntank and I can evolve that for Stunky. Alright, Skuntank. Get behind me. Get on my team. Screw the Swablu, we don't need you.
You're staying until the Elite Four.
I don't know about all that. I do need a 5th Pokemon though. For my 6th Pokemon for my party.
All I just say is get him on for that Garchomp. That Garchomp is scary, man.
Garchomp always scary.
Because I remember doing the playthrough with actually with Josh in the background and me being terrified the whole time.
Oh yeah, for RNG. He got the good old in the Team Rocket area, you know, safe Team Rocket area in the teleports. Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres.
Oh yeah, that was my Nuzlocke.
they kick W Nuzlocke. Oh, you know what? We'll make you run a bit of a challenge, Liam. Every legendary fucking Pokemon in your first Team Rocket lair.
No more. I still didn't finish that save because we just stopped going to it because not Sword. We just stopped playing Diamond and Pearl.
Yep.
I actually got a shiny as well in that save. I got a shiny Love Disc. I remember that. I got a shiny Love Disc. And that was like full odds. haven't talked to Michelle in a while.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her either.
Not me either.
I haven't talked to anyone in a while because I've been playing Lost Ark non-stop. I've been trying to like get some people who I know play Lost Ark to play with me, but like one of them's in US East, which I can't play with me. And also most of them are American, so they can't play with me.
Oh, Eevee Alice, that's good.
Come on, Meowth, just be shiny already.
You mean that thing that already doesn't evolve unless you trade it?
Yep.
Until you go to troll someone?
Yeah. I'm so impressed at though how well this went.
Oh, it went
I
really,
didn't
really well.
expect it.
Bro, I thought I'd have time, dude.
Oh, dude.
Trust me, we all did too. I started it on the button and then it was just like Articuno caught. Damn
Bro,
it.
there were
Moltres.
still 8 hours when I started.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, cool. They've only gone in for like 2/3 of the event.
Yeah, I was like going like, oh, they might catch everything before 6 hours because they had like 50 Pokemon caught like in the first few. And I'm like, shit, they might actually get it done
Yeah.
really quickly. And they're like, oh crap.
Oh, whoops. I just wish I got one. Like Heck got 7.
Yep.
Actually, I think Heck got 8.
The heck got a lot.
Dang, son. Where'd you find this one?
She got 2 Pidgeys,
By
a
ch-
Vulpix,
by-
Lapras,
By cheating. That's how she found them.
Tentacool. Yeah, Tentacool,
Yep, she's
Tentacruel,
cheating.
and I think
She's
something
officially
else.
cheating. And I'm just sitting here trying to find some Diglets and Dugtrios.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry.
Evercrux. Underground.
I'm so curious what the next event is gonna be.
Catch 961 shiny Pokemon.
God no.
Got to get the
What's
big
the
guns
current
out.
record?
This is the record. We've set
No.
it.
We've already hit the most.
Yeah, because this hasn't been attempted before, so we've set the record.
Oh.
Yeah,
We are the record.
we
Well,
are good.
Technically, we are.
Well,
Technically, we
I
are not.
am not the record yet.
Now we're. Oh yeah, you need to get a shiny first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Diglett.
I'm not gonna be off yet.
We're at 13 out of 40. Ooh, a Homebee. Are you female? No! What are you doing?
I got my one shiny, so I'm in the record.
I'm not in the
And
record.
technically, you are in the one record because of the amount of streamers in one place.
True.
Yeah,
Great.
I
I'm
know.
part of something.
You're part of one record. You'll get your
Bronzer.
certificate.
Bronzer's a cool one.
You'll get it right on top of your CV.
I should have
For
bought
me-
more quick balls.
For me, the world record has gone straight onto my Tinder.
Nice. You use Tinder?
Yes. I'm a lonely motherfucker, man.
Yeah, there's better. Just find your
I-
girlfriend on Twitch like I did.
No one is as lucky as you.
Sir?
So this is Wendy's.
Sir.
Think about what you just said. Lucky,
Yeah.
I'm the owner of the Bad RNG Club.
I can't.
So would you give up your girlfriend for good RNG?
No.
She's already put in the.
Then-
She's already
I
being
might-
shoved in the volcano for it.
I might give it up for a Rangers Stanley Cup.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta beat the Avalanche
Did you
first.
have to look behind you?
Don't-
Did you have to
don't-
look
don't
behind
clip-
you?
No, she's not. Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Already
Jack.
clipped.
I'm not trying to
No.
die today.
Clipped.
Don't worry, I'll tell her
Clips.
next time we're in an Among Us lobby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Raph said that he would sacrifice you for Rangers winning the Stanley Cup. How do you feel about that one?
I'm not sacrifice.
She just walks into the room. Hi, honey.
Oh, hey, baby, what's up?
Oh, shiny Golbat. We get in there.
Let's go.
Eevee? Ooh, a Scyther.
Ditto, don't Leer, attack it!
No, you're not shiny, Scyther.
Ooh, I like shiny Scyther. It's a very lovely shot.
I just like green, yeah.
Yeah.
I hatched one, I'm pretty sure, in Go.
A controversial one. I like shiny Golbat. I mean, no, Crobat. Shiny Crobat.
I like shiny Gligar.
Oh, shiny Gligar, yeah.
Mhm.
But obviously my love is Espeon.
Oh, of course. Catch this Moltres.
Go down here, I guess. Try to find some Diglets.
How many do we have? Let me check. 151 out of 151.
You're not a Diglett.
Not a shiny. That's what I'm gonna say.
No, I just need Diglett's Doug Trios to show up so I can get my shiny luck up. I could give you shit about finding the pokes right now. I just want to get the... There's the Diglett. Cool. 14.
Moltres, yes.
Oh, gone. Not shiny.
I keep clicking on find online people. I'm doing offline raids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. 2 ice types and a bug type.
What?
For a Moltres raid. Okay, there's a ground type there.
There's so many Roselias.
I like Roselia.
I don't want these. I will say, Roselia shiny looks baller, though. Could you please not miss your Zen headbutt? That'd be great.
But missing is fun.
Yeah, but it slows my pace down for finding shinies. Well, it's 90, waterfall's 80, 100. I think I keep the 80, 100. Unless I get rid of Swift. But then I'm just all water and a bite. Screw it, we'll be all water.
Yeah, all water to bite. You know, yeah, do it. That's all you need. You just need bite, okay? If it flinches, you win.
Yeah, but that's what I have waterfall for, with stab.
Yep. Waterfall, just every flinch mechanic. Get headbutt too. Get fake out, or what is it? Fake out, or which one is it? It's the one that stuns, feint attack, whatever it is.
Fake out.
Fake out, yeah. Get fake out too. Sucker punch.
Yeah, but it does no damage.
Still flinches them, okay? Believe.
Running jealousy now. I got.
How many goddamn Meowths have I encountered already?
Hey, remember to keep it family friendly.
Oh yeah, that's right, for the clip, okay, if I submit it.
Yeah, fucking moron.
Damn! Oh man, instead of shouting me out, how could I not catch it?
X method was as soon as she found the shiny, she deafened. To make sure that none of us swore. This is a problem. This going tank burned the whole team, and 3 out of 4 of us are physical attackers.
Lure wore off? Nah.
I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Mm-hmm. So am I. I gotta wake up for work. Okay, another Pidgey. Ooh, Meowth. No, it doesn't have pink feet.
Focus punch. I guess we'll take that.
G'day. G'day, Mishi, Goku, Australia. You typed in the wrong chat. You're not even in ESL chat. Sorry, the Australian Mind Freak team is playing CLG Red, the best NA team in CS:GO, and I've been just memeing in their chat non-stop. It's like so easy for Mind Freak, do nothing Mind Freak.
We're at 18 out of 40 now.
I'm still over odds on a shiny Meowth, by the way. I need help to get a shiny Meowth at this rate, okay? Okay, Michi, I need luck.
I need help to get a shiny anything.
Yeah, at this, yeah.
I'm just here for the food.
You got food?
Yeah, I work at a restaurant.
Can I get a halal snack pack?
I can get you hash browns.
Oh, that sounds good, actually.
Hash browns now.
Spearow was caught. Quagsires.
Golduck. Well, Golduck's barely different.
Yay, Benji! Benji's amazing. Benji, old Benji Kenobi.
Benji's been getting a lot of them.
Oh, Benji's great shiny hunter. But you know who is better? Heck Muffins.
I gotta stop moving around as a lure.
I really don't want to catch these Bidoofs.
Wrong with Bidoops.
They're doofuses. Morning, Yoey.
Oh, what the
Hi, Yoey.
juice? Good morning.
Morning to Yoey.
Who's in here?
No,
Me.
it's in my chat.
Oh, okay, I thought they were in Discord. I'm like, okay, good morning, okay.
No.
Wait, what was I? Yeah, just being in the lobby. Okay.
Got 4 Meowths and none of them are shiny.
I'll catch this Wingle though.
I'm gonna acid spray it over like a rock.
Did you say
Shiny Charmander.
rock? What?
Yeah, I'm spreading my acid on like a rock.
Oh boy.
I didn't react to anything.
Nice, we got our Wingle.
Got a Wingle, that's it. Said enough, we got the Wingle.
I really need to organize my channel, stream chat, and Discord channels.
I am not encountering those Bidoofs. I'm just not doing it. I refuse.
You're becoming a Bidoof.
You're a Bidoofus.
Yep.
You're a tail.
Wurmple?
Oh, that Frostmoth is dead. It got hit with a rock.
Hey, Psycho.
Hi, Sago.
Hi.
Send help for Raph.
Lots of it. Deep Sea Tooth. That's an item, I guess.
That evolves Clamperl, doesn't it?
No idea. Leave me alone, Bidoof. Doofus.
You know what? Beatty was gonna haunt you one of these days.
Yep.
It's gonna turn into a Starly, a shiny Starly. Bidoof is transform.
That's gonna be a nightmare now for the next while.
Hey. Be a female, be a female, be a female. Combi. Nope. You're a male Combi. What are you doing with your life?
Being a Combi.
Come and be homie.
What about you, Skunk Tank? shiny? Alright. We leave again. What about this Golbat? How about that Golbat, though? Also not shiny.
Ooh, a Vaporeon. That's a good one to get. Let's face.
I should head to the trophy garden and see.
How y'all doing? I got the shiny Porygon, so I'm gonna be taking that from original.
Cool.
I've got nothing.
Same.
I've got a Dusclops.
Nice.
I need a Meowth. I'm over
I
odds.
only have that Dusclops. I woke up, I continued the hunt for the dog, and I didn't end up getting the dog. And I just found a Porygon. I was like, you know what? I'm taking it.
You got it. You got it.
I am over odds on a Meowth.
Something.
I am just here.
Just vibing. I gotta blast stuff because I have stuff I must take care of.
Alright, see you, Jimmy.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
He
Wait, you
was
said got a
hilarious.
blast.
Yes. Got a blast.
So I called him Jimmy. We're at 20 Diglets.
He was hilarious at the start. It's just this funny doggo or something like that, I guess. That's just crunch. Hurricane. Get a confusion. Get a confusion. No confusion. Water pulse. Confusion. No confusion. Okay, a Wurmple now with Charmander.
Oh, another wild Meowth.
You know what would be cool? A shiny Shinx. Nope.
Nope.
To be fair, Shiny Shinx is
What?
it's lovely. Sorry.
Yeah, it's adorable.
And I like also Shiny Excelgor. I remember getting that. That was a cool shiny. Misty Surge. That's great.
I still
like-
need 3 Diglets, dude.
Why are none of these Meowth shiny? I've been farming Meowth for a bit good 3 to 4 hours.
Because it's pain.
You mean Spain without the S?
Yeah.
Is that it? No.
You're not orange, Geodude. What are we doing with our lives?
Ooh, hitting a 50% Stone Edge on the Moltres.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. He actually hit the Hurricane. Ah, heat wave. Okay, Frostmite avoided the attack. Never mind, we're all good.
See, now I'm getting harassed by my chat.
Good.
Yoey goes, so, you're the head of the Bad RNG Club, and you're trying to help with a luck-based event? Lamau.
Yep.
You should have heard what he said earlier, Yoey.
Oh, no. She doesn't have to ever hear about that.
Sacrificing everything.
Literally never has to hear about that.
Yeah, he said he.
Literally never. I value my life, okay?
He was say-
She talks to my girlfriend a lot.
I feel like we have control over you.
Raph said he would sacrifice the entire New York Rangers' future Stanley Cup for her. It was very, very brave and very, very noble.
I did not say anything of the sort, sir.
Yeah, you did. You
I
said you sacrificed the
appreciate
next
slander.
Stanley Cup for the New York Rangers just to keep your current girlfriend around.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
That's okay. That's what happened. Okay. Mm.
Yeah.
Nothing, Brandon. You shut your whore mouth.
Nothing. You know, just what I said is the truth. Okay. It's definitely not fictional, like my country.
I don't know if Ralts in the Underground knows teleport, to be honest. Ooh, 24. 24 Diglets. 24 Diglets.
An easy way to do that is connect to the internet and join, like, A-Drive's underground.
Oh, A-Drive
thing.
is cool.
Yeah.
Forgot about A-Drive.
But, like, everyone uses his underground thing, so it's so easy to use. Okay, that's nothing again. Just double check. One more shiny. I don't want to be just one.
I ain't telling you shit, Yoey. You're a dangerous woman. When you have information, you're dangerous.
She's lacking critical information here. That's why she's safe.
Sure, we'll trade this.
Oh my god.
You picked Whimsicott. Whimsicott is the bane of my goddamn existence here.
Why is Meowth not shiny?
Why is Whimsicott here? I don't want Whimsicott.
Wait, oh my god, whose emote is that, Goomba? I have to know who this person is now. They have a bongo tapping Espeon. It
You
must be
found your
mine.
new. You need to say how much for your emote.
Found it. Following immediately.
What is my... Oh, another normal Meowth.
I love Espeon. Like,
Would you also sacrifice the Stanley Cup for New York over it? Oh, come on.
let's follow. You've done it. You've gotten someone to follow. You did it, Goomba. Okay, I might as well dig out this hole while it's here.
Oh, come on, Meowth. Just be shiny. Dude, just be shiny, okay? Stop this non-shiny Meowth business.
This is the perfect strategy now. Get 3 Espeon emotes commissioned and make them tier 3.
Yo, no, I will not. I refuse to do tier 3 stuff for that.
Okay, I'll do
I love
that.
the shit out of Espeon. I ain't doing that to someone.
I know, I'm just joking.
That's just rude.
I don't think I'll get an Espeon emote. It's just not.
I think I'm just gonna get Espeon emote right now.
Oh, Nerdout with another Weedle.
God. Like, these guys catch like 20 million shinies. I'm sitting here without no shinies, okay?
Yeah, same.
We're all
feel.
getting heavily cockblocked here. By this goddamn Meowth, this stupid cat Pokemon that just get away.
We're on 284 shinies.
And some any shiny at this point would be just like redemption.
Me either.
I feel like you'll get it and you just turn off everything. Like, right, okay, I'm gone.
What's the ice type? Frostlass? Ooh, Glaceon statue. Nice.
I like Glaceon. Its shiny is terrible, but I like Glaceon.
Yeah.
It's like the Alolan Vulpix shiny. Just you don't even notice it.
Yeah.
Ooh, come on, Shinx. Be golden. Be golden, pretty pony boy. Nope. I don't get how little Shinx knows Intimidate. I'll never understand that.
It's very intimidating.
Ew, man, little dogs can be intimidating. They go for your ankles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So does Pionk. What's your point?
Pyonk's very scary when she goes for your ankles.
We're not gonna fight a level 40 Silcoon. That's just weird.
It'll be experience.
Come here, Scyther. Let's go. You're not shiny. I'm not telling you, Yoey. It's not happening.
Somehow alive.
I was wondering what was going on with draft. Alright, my bet did win. They were just being stupid.
You won your best. How much you win?
Nothing. It was a $5 money line bet, but they said if your team went up by 10 in game 1 of the finals, they would pay you out, even if your team lost.
Also, talking about teams that lost, Golden State,
Yeah.
they fell apart.
Golden State. Yeah, I know.
Fourth,
That was the thing. I had bet on them, but like
fourth quarter choke, man.
didn't pay out even though it should have technically.
They're doing the LeBron treatment. They're going disappearing after the fourth quarter. I'm liking that the Golden State lose because I'm not sure which fan base can stand more, but that's the problem. The Celtics fan base is just as obnoxious as the Golden State fan base.
I just personally don't care.
I'll just get to you right now. Like, there's a few fan bases in America that you just can't stand, okay? And that's Boston, LA Lakers, and Golden State, and yeah, and then Miami Heat.
That's Liverpool for where I am.
Yeah, Liverpool, you can't stand them, okay? 'Cause you can't understand them in the first place, so you can't stand them, okay?
Yeah.
Poor Manchester United.
Joey, let it burn a hole in your brain. You're
Poor
never
United
finding
supporters.
out.
Thank God Pogba's gone. Absolute toxic player.
Oh, Shinx, come on.
You know what?
Ollie was at the
Oh, damn.
wheel.
You know, Mourinho was right, okay? Pogba is toxic.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's gone now.
Yep, thank God. Ship him off to like some... Yeah.
He's gone. Lingard's gone. Matic is gone. Mata's gone.
Come on, female.
Jones is gone.
Not a female. Come.
Well, our defense is gone? I didn't notice. They hadn't been there all season.
We never had a defense.
Yeah, so-
we had a fridge. We had a fridge at the back line.
But Smalley came back from retirement.
Yes.
No, it's not something you know, Brandon. Come on, Bundu. Be shiny. Can you stop playing Ring Around the Rosie with me? You're not shiny either. I'm not telling you, Yoey. You're dangerous with that kind of information.
Told you the information.
No, you will not find out.
Or will you? Da 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 da.
A Weasel shiny.
Ooh, I
I
like
wonder if I got an old move for Thunder with.
You know what actually taught my Nidorino in this game? I taught my Nidorino Thunderbolt. I'm just...
Level 48 and my Luxray still knows Tackle. How gross is that?
Yeah, why hasn't it learned Double Edge or Takedown yet? That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, the leveling and the abilities gained in this really weird. I don't even want Thunder Wave. Spark Volt Switch, Bite.
Moltres from Tapu Koko. I thought I was facing Moltres. Okay,
You're serious? Okay, there's like 5 Pokemon next to me. 2 of them are Meowths. I encountered just a Squirtle, okay? Not any of the Meowths, just a Squirtle. I hope no one's watching the stream at the moment, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm just done. I'm just fucking done with this stupid cat. Just done.
everyone who was watching me, go and watch Josh. Watch his misery.
Yeah. I've been at this since 8:30 actually. It's now midnight. Okay, midnight and whatever. And also Mind Freak's losing to CLG Red, which is expected to be honest. But anyway. That's besides the point. Okay, please, just be shiny Meowth. Please shiny, just 20 shiny Meowths, okay, in a row, okay? I don't have fly either, so I can't do the cheap strategy of just flying with Charizard on a bridge.
Yeah.
I have to encounter every Meowth so I can force a respawn.
Yikes. Jack's gone to talk to the people in this world record.
Yeah, we have it in a world record.
Yay!
We are the world record.
We are the world
The
record.
catches of Pokemon.
Oh, a shiny Carnivine.
Ugh.
Benji again.
There's sometimes people call like tens of Pokemon shinies before I even caught one. Like, I don't think this is bad luck anymore. I'm super over odds.
Yeah.
I'm just like, seriously, 1 out of 500, okay? That's without the best lure, okay? It's just, 31 catch, okay? Not a single shiny has been encountered at all. From every single Pokemon has not been encountered. How? Just don't know how, okay?
Tapu Koko. I didn't even know I thought I was doing Moltres. Hunter, no. Durant, no. No. Just double check them all. No. I do not want to keep you. I want to do Moltres because Moltres is easier. No, I don't want to do Zapdos. Zapdos is difficult. Don't invite Starmie. Perfect. Sharpedo. Lopunny. And Shiinotic. Taco Rob catches a shiny Lickitung. Ooh, I have no bother destroying the T-Bot. And that swapped to Warp Zone. I need to go back to Nerdout songs. Because I don't know if Warp Zone is copyright free.
Could that be a shiny or is that an illusion? I'm not sure. It's 12:51 a.m. There's a Meowth that has darkish hands and paws. No, it's an OG. It's not one.
Another one bites the Sakura.
Oh my god. Please be shiny. No. Brown feet. Run.
Damn, this teapot thing is weak. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Stupid name. Teapot. Myself, what's gonna hurt?
Yes, I would like to use the lure effect again because it's not working.
Water type. Palpito.
I must be doing something wrong for these shinies. There's no way I should be this over odds on shinies.
I have no clue.
Like I've caught. Okay, I'm on a 31 catch chain, by the way. With Meowth, 31 catch chain. Okay, without lures, the chance is 1 out of like 500 and something. Okay,
Yeah.
and I've not seen a single shiny in the last 4 hours being plus 30.
That is bad.
Okay. Oh my god. Brown. Ugh, don't want brown tail. I want purple tail.
They got another shiny wheel, I think.
I've never had to like hit the run away button so much. I'm afraid I'm gonna run away from a shiny, okay, at this stage, okay?
Sorry, I'm back. I had a phone call with my father.
Everything good?
What did I miss? Also, no, McMahon, I haven't caught anything, but Liam has.
No one's caught anything.
Yeah, Liam was there with me. Liam saw me in pain. I cried.
I am at 29 out of 40. I need more Doug Trio.
I'm in pain.
I'm like, I'm in all the Spain minus the S.
I don't even notice anymore. I don't even know the reason why. I just quickly open up the door. It's a normal Meowth this time. I don't know.
McMahon, help us.
I don't think he can help us. Like, you know, like
I have no shinies, nothing.
like, I've already encountered 1,000 normal Meowths. I'm like 3 times over odds. I think there's a spot beyond help.
There's a conspiracy against you.
Go, conspirator. Make them pay.
There's a Compiri.
If you ever watched Resident Evil 2 when you give the information to the journalist.
Never watched or played Resident Evil stuff.
Okay. Well, Resident Evil 3 is a very fun playthrough to watch because Nemesis always comes in. He's like, stars.
I was wondering where that line came from Dixper.
Stars. It's like a Pokemon. Stars. And you actually kill him with a rocket launcher. It's pretty fun.
Oh my god, the Skuntank is doing it again.
Aww. That'd be shiny.
Oh. Chest is hurting.
Your twist?
Yeah.
Worst part is
Center of my rib cage.
that's not good.
I need to go find that dude that heals me in the underground.
Oh
Come on,
my
golden
god.
sheets. What?
No, I just saw stuff on Twitter.
God damn it. You're not shiny either, you shinks.
Yep, you're not shiny either. Get out of here.
Not shiny, not worth my time.
Wow, you're so selfish. Take care of everything that's either shiny or not.
Says the freaking person who's already caught a shiny.
Yes, and I complained about it. I didn't want the shiny flip-flops. I wanted to be
At least you got one. You're part of the event.
What one was that?
Oh, we finally did it. We cleared ourselves of the poison. I mean, the...
Manually, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not the poison.
Take the poison.
Yeah, can you imagine like the other trainers? Like he cleansed the poison immediately. He dodged on your command. The other team, like, this never.
No, the paralysis. Sorry, it was the paralysis. Cleared its own paralysis. I'm like, it's a Jirachi. It can't get poisoned.
Yeah.
Nine out of 40. Come on, Diglets. Come on, Doug Trios. Nope. Please? Nope. Nope.
Come on, Meowth. Ooh.
There's
on
one.
Moltres. Oh, Gliscor.
Ooh, Glisker? I love that.
Gliscor.
Like how I'm not gonna be part of the record.
Oh, alright, we're at 31. Increased chance of shiny encounters. Brandon, apparently if you get like, what is it, 25 or all 40 Diglets? Ooh. hoot hoot.
What the?
Not shiny. Oh god, Jesus Christ, my chest.
I had to say my problems in ESL chat. Okay, I said like, you know, Mind Freak, the Australian team's getting absolutely slaughtered at the moment, which is not good. And I'm over odds on Meowth, and it's like that in chat, like I'm over odds on Meowth.
Yeah, I don't know why. My chest feels real tight.
Well, that's not good.
I'll be okay, man.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's the first time it's happened, but it just feels weird that it's happening for so long. Oh, it's probably gotta stretch it. Well, at least I'm getting some really good training done all this time.
Yeah.
Power training? I remember that in the old one of the other gen games where it's just like you make your Pokemon stupidly OP.
Dude, my Mon have not even been threatened. I think one has fainted. None of the gyms have been challenges. And people are telling me that I'm gonna worry about Cynthia. My Pokemon are probably just gonna be level 100 by the time I see her.
Yeah, you just be safe.
Not even intentionally.
To be fair, when I was playing the game, I tried to avoid the underground because I felt like using the underground was cheating. To an extent.
Depends on what you're trying to use it for. If you're trying to find rare Pokemon, I think it's fine. If you're trying to train, I also think it's fine, you know?
Yeah, but I don't like overleveling. I like a competitive game. You know? Like, for example, there's Pokemon Insurgents. It has a level cap if you go hard difficulty. I like that.
Oh, you mean like in Sword and Shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hated that.
Shiny Rhyhorn.
Yay, Nomey!
Again.
Look at all these luck.
To be fair, they do have 4 consoles running at once.
And they've got 10 times a shiny.
Yeah.
You know what I've got?
None shinies. We're all shinyless.
No, Liam's not.
Yeah!
He's got a
I
dusk.
also can't find the guy that heals me either.
That's not
So I'm
good.
just gonna have to get put on the back burner. Running out of attacks. Son of a...
I've actually
He's protected his team, but not himself, Lamau. Cherubi?
debate of a lot of people's existence on Pokemon Arceus.
Really?
Yeah, because he's hard.
Why?
Because it's hard to catch. It's really, really hard to catch.
Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna do it with one quick ball.
Like, because like it's really rare to come out of a tree. A Cherubi.
I keep.
Staravia just got caught.
Oh my god.
Haha, I just got you, Cherubi. Thank you.
Almost a Starly.
Fuck off.
No.
Was that a shiny Squirtle?
Wait,
No, it
Cherubi has
isn't.
Miracle Seed. Alright, put that item in my bag. That was cool. Caught one with a Miracle Seed on it.
Oh, come on. Is that a shiny Meowth? No, it is not.
Roselia? No, you have normal stuff on you.
I'm not sure whether to make a promise that I'll never go to bed until I get a shiny at this rate. I don't think it's a good idea.
I think that's what A-Drive is doing.
Is he still awake?
He's still awake, and like he said in his title is, I stream until I find a shiny, then goodbye.
Oh no.
And he has 800 viewers.
Yeah, it's not gonna be me.
Alright. You're not purple, Murkrow. You're not useful either, Stunky.
Tony Sterling, yay!
Of course.
Yay,
Come
pick him
on,
up.
golden shanks, golden shanks, golden shanks.
Anything.
Nope.
My backpack shined, but it was not a shiny.
Oh, right. I should probably not have chat on screen.
I do.
Yeah, Brandon said fuck. And bitch.
And he said it in Russian.
Be able
Oh,
to
come
click it
on.
properly. Quick, chat, say stuff and get rid of his messages.
Say something.
Oh, come on. Just be shiny. Just turn into a shiny Meowth. Just end my torment.
This is family friendly for the clips.
Yeah.
For if you catch a shiny.
You have to behave. Very difficult for you.
Alright,
You
cool.
just have to
Well, almost
What
done.
the hell is it?
Almost done.
What was a Dartrix?
The bird, Relics Evolute.
Okay, we're good now. We're good now.
Oh, okay. That's why I've never heard of it, because I never picked that bird, leaf Pokemon.
Oh, do not insult Germ's fate.
Yes.
I picked the fire Pokemon, which is the Fire Kitty,
Oh.
right?
The Decidueye?
Yeah.
Another non-shiny Meowth.
Oh, thank God. Finally found the guy that healed me. And 33.
Okay, I can tell you this much. Basil has caught 3 shinies in the space of caught none. Taco Rob has just got on. He's caught 4 shinies.
It makes you wonder what game they're playing. Or...
Pokemon Arceus.
Arceus.
Huh.
And a Luxio.
Hey, that's what you were sort of going for.
Yeah, I really like Golden Shinx. I mean, I'll literally take anything at this point, but yeah.
Oh my god, I missed a Meowth. It wasn't shiny. So full of hope early on. I'm all out of cope. Set me free. I swear, I have better RNG playing Lost Ark than this.
Bro, I think I had better RNG playing Hearthstone.
Like, they're like 5% hone rates, and I still have better RNG than getting shiny in this game. I think I might put the highlights of this on YouTube. It's like, watch me have worse shiny luck rates than I do honing rates on Lost Ark.
Focus Band, what? Wait, how did you even live?
It's got Focus Band.
Oh my god, it doesn't even have... That's so stupid. It got gifted, whatchamacallit. Sturdy. It had a fake Sturdy.
It's sturdier. It lives on 2 HP.
You're not shiny either, stupid barrel. What a doofus. Weedle, another one.
One from yeah.
Ooh, an Apom.
Well, if I was a shiny Squirtle, but it was not. And before it's like, you can't catch shiny Pokemon until you finish the Pokemon League.
That'd be the dumbest thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Apom. Why you no shine for me? Why you no twinkle for me? Twinkle, twinkle, little mon. Oh, poop. I did not expect that to one shot. Okay then. Jirachi's level 50.
Mm-hmm.
Wingull, do you want to have green lines? No. Your dude, orange?
What's Venonat's shiny?
Blue. Blue eyes, rather.
Okay.
I only know that because I caught it shadow shiny.
Okay.
I'm awake.
I just got so mad.
7 more Diglets.
I got so mad that I just caught the Meowth, okay? Meowth I just recently caught.
6 more Diglets.
I'm so mad.
6 more Diglets.
Oh, Dragon Rage. Didn't know Charmander can learn that. Okay, we learned that one. Goodbye, Scratch.
You didn't know you could learn 40 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. 5 more. 5 more for the full Diglett bar. Come on, Chingling. Ooh, a Magnemite.
Scandy.
See if it has a black and red end.
Nope.
First I gotta get rid of this Graveler. Stupid sturdy Graveler.
That's what it does best. Just be sturdily annoying.
Oh god, he used EQ. That hurt. Yeah, Jirachi's real. Well, that's my emote. Come on, Magnemite. damn it, he's normal.
Yep, that's also me at the moment.
All these Pokemon are so dull.
All I'm hearing is just Squirtle cries. No shiny, no stars. Please, just...
All my Pokemon are dull. Oh, it had Metal Coat on it too. That's pretty cool.
Well, that's actually pretty good.
Ready to evolve itself into a Magnezone. Pretty good Magnemite. I should actually take that out of the box.
Do you think Magnezone doesn't evolve with Metal Coat anymore? I think it evolves something else. Or is that Arceus that evolves something else? Probably Arceus.
For which one?
Arceus is a level. Because you can't have Steel Coat on it.
Oh, with Medico. For which mod?
Magnemite. It's into
I
Magnezone.
thought it was just that. I thought you just had to go to an electric plant.
Okay, could be that too.
That's what I thought it was, at least.
If I go to the other area and I get it first try, I'm gonna be mad, by the way.
I'm just trying to stay awake, man.
Yeah, the other area from
Never
Meowth
mind,
right
Metal
on.
Coat just powers up the Steel type moves.
Yeah. Pidgey? How many Pidgeys are we going to get?
I don't know. I just need 5 more Diglett / Doug trios. Just 4 more. Is that a sure thing though? The shiny rate increase for however many Digletts I find in the underground?
Yeah.
Yep.
But is it 25 or is it 40?
I think it.
Because the bar says 40.
Okay, could be 40.
I'd say 40. I'd say 40.
I thought it was 25, but maybe it could be something else. There's a lot of numbers I gotta remember.
I think it is 40.
I only need 1 Doug trio.
I only need a
Swinub, you're not shiny. I have so many shiny Swinubs on freaking go.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, another 1 shake catch for the Swinub. How about this Skorupi? Nope, you're not sure.
Skarupi. Skarupi.
Oh, God.
Shapoopy. 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 A careless act to get. Shapoopy.
I'm not being a bully. Shut up, Yoey.
He's
Skullback's
just-
not shiny either.
He's just being Raph.
Okay. 3 more encounters for Meowth. There's no shinies. Go to bed. Shinyless.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna
am not always a bully, Squishy. Shut up. You're not even here long enough to tell me this.
2 more Meowths.
Alright, Progunk, your turn. I'm not withholding any vital information. I'm withholding a joke.
You got 300 shiny score, by the way, guys.
Yay! One of them is mine.
0 of them are mine and Josh's.
Yay! Wait, what?
We're not part of the event yet, apparently.
You're part of one event.
Yeah.
Can this be the run?
I'm just slowly dozing off and dozing back into consciousness. It's not good. Once I don't fully fall asleep on the stream, okay.
I find it strange that I can surf in the underground, but I can't fish in the underground.
What's up with that?
Oh, another Scroopy. Another dull Pokemon.
Yep, another non-shiny.
Alright, how about a Zubat? Nope.
Got like a CP 150, level 15 Meowth. Interesting. But still no shiny. It's starting to think these lures actually don't work.
I just need 3 more Digletts or a Dugtrio. There's the Dugtrio. Let's go. We're at 40. Something good may happen in the Grand Underground. Pog, 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 Pog. Which Pokemon do I really want to find? Quick. What poke do I want? I want the Shinx.
Nothing good happens.
Shinx. Yo, shut up. No, not Graveler, not Kricketot. Ooh, a Bunnery. Do I want a Bunnery? Shiny? A Lola Bunny. Do I want Lola Bunny? No, no Lola Bunny. I want the Shinx. I want the Shinx or a Machop, because Machop's green.
Oh, you're getting shiny Machop and Arceus? It was completely random, didn't even expect it. In this game, shinies, they don't exist.
Badoo, no. Silcoon, definitely not. No.
This is my 1,400th Meowth, by the way.
Zelia, no, 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 no. Want any of these.
I am so over odds, this is not even funny at this point.
Saul, that's what we want. Damn it, you're not shiny.
Yeah, neither you. You're not shiny either.
Fucking dull ass abs.
Ah, I was going shiny.
I am strategically turning off my camera for the moment, just in case I do doze off and Twitch doesn't see it.
Just change your thing to I'm only sleeping, okay?
I don't understand how something with paws can sucker punch me. Jirachi needs to not be my lead Pokemon anymore. It's about to die. Magnemite, you can be up front for whatever reason.
Take the hits.
Oh no, I don't want any of these things. No. None of you are allowed to touch me. Must find good shiny.
Something.
Rest? No, don't rest. I need the guy who rests my Pokemon.
Sorry, I'm taking a rest day.
Hey, what up, Fallen? I don't want the Roselia. I don't want the Golbat. Alright, later, Squishy. I hope you have a great day, too. Ooh, Shinx.
Sorry, yeah, man.
You're not shiny, Shinx.
Why not?
You're so dull.
Become shiny, Meowth. That's how our conversations have been for the last hour.
I haven't even been responding. I've been just going.
No, I don't want
Nope.
the Graveler.
You know Meowth's
Pro.
charm is no longer like full
Shinx,
gold.
Shinx.
Patrisu cost.
You're not shiny. They got a shiny Pachirisu? Damn.
Very good shiny guy.
My bar says 0 out of 40? What do you mean? It just said 40 out of 40, what? Oh my god, it's 0 out of 40 now?
Yeah, you have to. It's only a certain amount of time.
Oh, this is dog doo-doo.
You can join me with some raids if you want.
With what?
Go. Sword and Shield.
Oh, I haven't played Sword and Shield forever. I'm just gonna keep looking for these Diglets and Doug trios now.
Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta go bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, it's so dumb. If the Pokemon I want isn't there right away, it just disappears. Dumb. The 40 bar is, oh god, Liger, yes. The 40 bar represents...
Yeah, I gotta go to bed now.
Later, Josh. Just found my Gligar.
Another.
That would have been a great one to get you.
Okay, guys, I'm off. Oh.
Don't kill me.
See you guys later.
Alright, later, Josh.
We didn't catch any shinies. 6 hours, no shinies, okay? See you later, guys. Peace out. I'll be on probably tomorrow with Lost Ark. We're gonna do some dailies, and we're probably gonna do Voltan, and then we're gonna smash it. Bye.